Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, good morning, everybody. Shamaguri, Lalita Madhava, welcome. Hey, Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna.
Yangote on the beat.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Yangote on the beat.
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Okay. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna,
Ain't no public beat.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hey, welcome there, Chandri. See if it works for you today. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Let's try this here. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Jesus, Jai Srila Prabhupada. So, let's see, reading from Chaitanya Charitamrita, Chapter 1, Spiritual Masters. How's everybody today? Okay? I feel like I'm processing a little bit today. Ooh, yes, even me. I process too sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm processing, it's like stuff when people leave here, it's like, what is this? And then I hear what they say sometimes. And it's like, wow, man, ooh. I realize it's, this Guru Tattva is really true. Because when you break the faith in Guru, the whole thing, you just break off it's like Jesus said, I'm the true vine. That's Guru, the real Guru. They're really connected to the Chaitanya tree, like in our line, And you break that connection with the vine, boom, they fall off the tree. You notice they're in the family. They leave the family. That's breaking off the tree. It's all part of the tree. You got to connect with the vines. Otherwise, the Guru keeps you connected there. You break that off, and it's always the same thing. You get a different opinion, and all of a sudden you lose faith in the Guru, or you start blaspheming. He's this and he's that, and all that stuff. Whatever. You break off the vine. And then you go out and you say, oh, I'm it now, and me, and God, I don't need the vine, I don't need the tree. We're part of the tree, right? The branches, and all of this, the family. It's like we're all connected like this. But you lose faith in Guru. That's the foundation of this bhakti. It's the you break off the vine. So, like when I just found out, I didn't know before that, was, Gaur, he's a manipulator, and he's, what else is he? He's a manipulator. He's, I forgot what else, but something like he's a manipulator, and they get, the thing is, well, the bottom line is they got the gift, they got the gift, and, it's like a really special gift, and then they just, oh, well, thank you very much. I'm on my way. And by the way, you're just, I mean, that is so ungrateful. Can you imagine somebody getting the gift and start making good progress and all this, and then they just turn on you like a mad dog and say, you're manipulating what? I'm like bringing you to Krishna so you have ecstatic relation. Where's the manipulation? It's like, hey, just gave you the gift, and then you turn on your benefactor, and that happens. I've had this happen numerous times. As soon as you break, and a lot of people, like some people come, oh, well, Prabhupada is my guru, and all this, and they come here and they take something, they get a little ecstatic and everything, and then they go, oh, well, no, I'm back to Prabhupada. They don't give honor to Shiksha Guru. That's why you're brought to the next platform, because Prabhupada brought to the Vaidhi and ceremony, and here Shiksha Guru. If you don't honor Shiksha Guru, you again break it, and then you're back on the other platform. You just stay there, and you still don't understand Prabhupada very well. You don't understand he's an ecstatic devotee, a resident of Vrindavan. So people really need to understand this clearly, and observe when people do that, like I've had numerous, some, they kind of get the ecstasy really quick, and then they turn on you and go behind your back sometimes. Oh man, it's like backstabbing. Um, so yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing, man. This is a fantastic gift, this thing of connection with Lord Chaitanya, and so anyway, it's destiny. But anyway, it was bothering me a little bit. Somebody was telling me, well, they should look. I said, wow, they received all this wonderful connection with Lord Chaitanya, and then they turn on you like that and start calling you bad names and stuff,
Yeah, I know.
It's like, yeah, it made me feel like all those people that have done that, I just want to just take them off my face. It's just like, hey, don't get me in my, like chanting, I'm processing it, it's like, hey man, I don't, we have to get, well, hell with you, It's like, how, it's like, get out of my way so I can, I'm just here because I want to cultivate my connection with the Lord, and those who want to come along, you come along the way. I'm not telling you, you can read it in the book. This is the way you come along. It's not, what am I just adhering to the map, and it's all there, If you don't follow it, you see the result. You break off the vine, and all of a sudden you're alone, or with some like association with unecstatic devotees. You're back in the world. Back with materialistic Vaishnavas. I mean, what is this? Back with Brahmins. Then on the Brahminical, with the proud, stuff. And see, that's actually when they realize it, that they see that's the punishment. You're back chained again. You're back in chains. Hey, this is freedom here. It's freedom. We're free in what? You're free in Guru and Krishna. I mean, even myself, okay, I haven't had a living Guru, okay? But I'm in the Vaishnavas, man, and that's really the bottom line, and the people, they need to understand this process. If you're lucky, you've got a living Guru that helps you into this platform, and then you do what I do, you stay in that, but you don't reject the Guru. They're the representative in the body in this world. My goodness. What a catastrophe, actually. Yeah. And you lose your foundation. And then you're never in real Vaishnavas, because that's why the Lord sends the devotees. Could you imagine? It's all like it says in the book. You cannot repay your debt to such a devotee being here in the body to bring you to that platform, because it's very rare that anybody will attain it. This kind of connection, very rare. And you may have had something before, but you can't foster it in this Maya. The Maya is, you see, when around Vaidhi Bhaktas, as soon as they see a little ecstasy, they want to bite your head off. They don't know what it is. So how are you going to develop, So anyway, that's my little process today. I was like, you feel, this, when I hear that. And
You're doing your best. You're doing so much your best for all of us, Guru Maharaj, to keep us together, to inform us, to do research, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, and everybody needs to know that when people come here, they bring to the table their stuff, their contaminations, and so they go on sometimes on Facebook Lives, and they start, they have conflicts and everything. So you got to take that in consideration. It's like a hospital here. People come and they don't think that everybody is really representing what we're doing here perfectly. A lot of people do. You could see, trust your heart, see what don't think mentally that just because everybody's here, they're through it and all that. But somebody, they gotta, people are working on their stuff. I'm working, also I got my stuff, on certain levels, different things. So we're all sorting it out, more or less. Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to read this chapter here a little bit again.
Okay. Yeah, Madhu says,
Oh yeah.
Devotees also call you an exhibitionist, but I don't call those people devotees. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and in a sense, they're true. It's true. This is an exhibition. What are we're exhibiting the this relationship of loving God, just like the Vaidhi Bhaktas are, exhibitionists also. They're saying this is the way you worship, right? They do it in public, right? You go to the temple, see, this is the way we worship. See? And so what are we doing? Exhibition. Yeah, this is the way we worship. Because otherwise, if you don't see it, how can you understand what it is or that it's an actual path? Here we exhibit it, exhibition, and we also preach about it, just like the books did. When 550 years ago, they were exhibiting it and they wrote books about it and they preached about it. And this is the reasonableness of it and how wonderful it is. And this is what Krishna is looking for. This is why he came. So we're following in the footsteps. So that's all. They're just less intelligent. I mean, the Lord doesn't give what I just said makes more sense than what they're saying. See, this is why I'm on this path, man. It gives me a complete picture. They don't have it. No one has it practically. Buddhists don't have it. I mean, I'm looking. Mayavadis don't have it. The Vaidhi Bhaktas don't have it because they say stuff like that. See, now what is more reasonable? Then they say, you're just an exhibitionist. And I say, yeah, well, you are too. And this is why. Yeah, you're exhibiting Vaidhi Bhakti. We're exhibiting Raganuga Bhakti. If people don't see it, there's no path. They don't know what it is, where it is, and it's not available. When I came to Krishna consciousness, I was ecstatic from the very first day. Very first day, I was chanting in ecstasy. I read the books in ecstasy. I totally related. I said, this is my family. Yeah, I came in. When I got the Bible, the same thing. Immediately reading a few verses, boom. And see. So, could you imagine if there was this path available? I would have saved me years of troubles of trying to figure it out, but it wasn't. There was only, this is what we're exhibiting. Samsara dava, not knowing what we're saying, not knowing everything, we're doing everything automatically, mechanically, but we don't know why we're doing it. It's called blind adherence to the rules regulation, not even knowing the goal. See, I knew the goal intuitively, but I needed to be, the association with somebody experienced, and I couldn't even find one friggin' person. They're all exhibiting the rules and regulations, and at best they go, we can't show this, it's too confidential. And you don't even know if they really have it or not. Who knows, just who knows. And then when I heard the preaching, it was like, ooh, so I really doubted. Here they say, well, we're holding it back. But then I thought, well, can we at least hear conclusive preaching? No. So that's what I had to go through. So I wish this was available. It wasn't, but it is now. So it may save a lot of time. Yeah. See, doesn't that make sense? How it exhibitionist and how everybody's exhibiting something. Buddhists are exhibiting Buddhism, right? Mayavadis are exhibiting, they're on the face, talking blah, 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 blah. And the thing is, what they can exhibit? This ecstatic emotion is very different, isn't it? See? Go ahead. What?
Well, the first time that people saw Srila Prabhupada chanting in the streets, first time they saw Vaidis in the street, karmis were all saying they are crazy, they are crazy, they are crazy.
Yeah.
Because we are not used to it.
Not used to it. It's different.
They told me I was crazy when I was sharing cookies in the street.
Yeah,
and now they say I'm crazy because...
Yeah, isn't that just how it is? And that's why you see Prabhupada encouraged me. He said, yeah, this has my approval. Go ahead, keep going. Yeah. Because it's just always like that. It's anything different is first resistance.
Yeah, Guru Maharaj.
Why would I stop? See, I'm following logic and reason. To me, oh yeah, I see. Yeah, it has to be exhibited because otherwise it's not available. That's why you don't see this. But you see it here because you guys are coming, accepting, watching the exhibition. You're becoming an exhibitionist yourself.
Yeah.
See, because you're getting the power to do that. See, you can't do this unless you're empowered by, because as soon as you do it, the fault finders and the critics, the tomato throwers, they come right out, man. They're after you. So you have to have the empowerment to do it, otherwise you can't. Okay. Anyway,
But it's very special that you had.
Special what? What's special?
Very special that you had this connection with Krishna, with Jesus, all alone without help. It says everything actually. That's why you have been chosen to do this now.
Yeah.
Krishna Prabhupada wouldn't ask me to do that.
Yeah. It's like Prabhupada said in that it's all in the book. It's like the map is all there. It's really amazing, actually. So Prabhupada said, if you see a devotee here that has this kind of devotion, kind of manifesting in this world, then you have to see, even though they didn't do a big course in Vaidhi and follow for the path for lifetimes and all this, then in a previous life they've done it and they just come in with it. And that, like Lord Chaitanya's associates, they were very much like that. As soon as the Lord started to share this, they just immediately just went right into it. Not like a lot of purification, and they got to go through all the stuff that many here have to go through sometimes. So they were from Vrindavan. They had the natural feelings. So for me, it was like kind of more or less like that. It was just very easy, just from the book, just immediately. I just knew. I knew I was a part of Christ. They're somehow very close, and the same thing with Lord Chaitanya. I knew I was a part of that. So there's some very wonderful thing, and that's why you see it's unique what we're doing here, very uncommon. And this is a powerful gift being given here. People are getting it. So when I see people like turn, and don't understand, it's unfortunate. I can basically understand how Krishna feels. See, basically you're being turned away by the snake. See, the snake is this Maya. You're listening to the snake, and it makes you lose faith in Guru. You start projecting the snake out, and it cracks, breaks you off the real vine, so that you can't stay. So that's the indication. As soon as you lose faith in Guru, all of a sudden gone. They're gone. They not lose faith, and you have no connection with them. People, they just don't care about you. See, see, aparad means without affection. They lose affection for you and me and everything. All of a sudden, it's like we're disconnected. We made a disconnect. See, aparad, without affection. That's the meaning. I didn't know. People think, oh, you're in aparad. They don't even know what offense means. Offense means you lose affection for real devotees who are connected to the real tree of Lord Chaitanya. That is a great misfortune. That's like a spiritual death. That's Guru Tattva, in a nutshell. So let me read the verses. It's good for us to remember them. It helps clear me, because I got to deal with all this stuff too, So where were we here? Chapter 1. Here we go. Chapter 1. Spiritual Masters. So you notice in Chaitanya Charitamrita, chapter 1, see? Spiritual Masters. Can you imagine? So all of Chaitanya Charitamrita is on that foundation, right? Can you imagine? You move the foundation, the whole tree, it all falls for you. because that's the bedrock is that. And if you just remove that, you're disconnected. Disconnected because it holds everything up. Is the Vaishnavas, yeah, and see, when you have that intact, then you get increasingly conclusive. Otherwise, you remove that, you may be ecstatic for a while, but you become increasingly inconclusive. Okay? And then you start twisting all the scriptures, and then you start imitating, being guru, and everything, because that's what you wanted, but you're not the real thing. You're in the false follower, in the false representative, and you represent falsely the real tree of Lord Chaitanya and its philosophy. Okay? And that is why people don't reach you're in the level of speculation. And the only medicine is the becoming a sincere follower of a real associate of Lord Chaitanya. That's the only way to wash it off. So whether that's the same devotee or another devotee in another life, you just have to wash that off and then become a real follower. Because you got to teach the real thing. How do you teach the real thing except by being a real follower, and a real disciple, and then automatically you teach the real foundation. Okay? That's why it's so rare to find somebody that without association of a living devotee like that to make it. They have to be sent. Bhakti Vinod was like that. Prabhupada was like that. Well, how much associate did he have with his guru? But yet he was solid on Guru Tattva. He never deviated. Yeah. So Prabhupada just had a little bit, and Bhakti Vinod really didn't have any. He had Shiksha Guru, he had Jagannath Das Babaji. See, he had these kind of persons, and then he took a guru just to kind of teach. Well, this is what you got to do. You should do like this, because it's very rare to find somebody like that. And then, but he talks about that. He says sometimes, by some wonderful occurrence, like an anomaly, somebody will come here with this bhakti, this devotion. They'll just have it. So just a very rare thing. Somebody comes and they just know, they just got this, but this is all previous. Yeah. So most need this. They really do. And otherwise, they won't get it. So when you find this path, you just, whoever sticks to it. That's why I read that chapter 1 over and over and over again, and never forget it. Always remember that, because if you ever get off this path, it'll be this chapter. So we'll read a few verses about this. And I'm not saying this because I want to be, no, I just want to see people make it, man. I'm happy. I am so happy in this. It took me years to really hone it down and get it solid. I'm happy like this. And I want to see others really making it too. Really, this is, this is my jewel. This is my pearl. Jesus said, pearl of great price. He had it. You guys have it too now. Okay? So keep it. Don't let people take it out of your hands. Guard it at all costs, because that snake is always there. It got Adam and Eve out of the garden, man. Tricked her. Okay? These books, Prabhupada's books, the essence is trying to keep you there. He never lost faith in his guru, man. Don't you either. If you do that, you'll make it easy. Everything becomes easy.
But the concept of Guru Tattva is a pearl on himself.
Oh, yeah. Well, that is, yeah.
Absolutely. It is. And you find it back everywhere. Whatever you read, it's
whatever
there
you read. Yeah.
all the time.
Lord Chaitanya also taught, because he had a living guru, and he kept always even some the dirt from his guru's birthplace, and would eat a speck of it every day. I mean, he just showed that it's always, he never lost faith. And here you see, because of this Kali Yuga and we're, away from the thing. But, if you stick with that, you'll see everything will be easy. You'll easily see by faith in Guru and Krishna, the purports of the Vedas are revealed. That's the treasure, man. As soon as you lose, I mean, I seen it. I seen that in, that Christina who just left. I listened to her class, so it getting more and more inconclusive. Talking about just me and Krishna, and just me, and so, and then, all this sadhu sangha doesn't teach anything about the importance of sadhu sangha. See, you lose the thread, man. You lose what it really. You get the illusory representation. That's what they're teaching now. Illusory representation of Krishna consciousness. Nobody's teaching the real deal, except here. As soon as you're the foundation, say you're not a real guru, I mean, you're not a real associate of Lord Chaitanya, your teaching is on a false foundation, right? Just simple. You have to be an example of either a disciple or a guru. Therefore, then people get it as it is. Otherwise, they get it as it isn't. And if they believe you, okay, they believe the snake. Okay, they're getting tricked. They're not getting the confidential truth. All right, let's see, where was I? Okay, chapter. Is it? Spiritual Masters. Okay. All right, let's see here. I'm going to skip to some verses here. So I offer my respectful obeisances unto the spiritual masters, the devotees of the Lord's incarnations.
Thanks for using
His plenary portions, his energies, and the primeval Lord himself, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. So you hear that? I offer my respectful obeisances unto the spiritual masters, the devotees of the Lord's incarnations, his plenary portions, his energies, and the primeval Lord himself, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. How can you separate such a guru from the rest? It's all part of it. See, it's all connected. And then can you imagine? So you can see when you have this kind of clarity, you can see, they just break the guru off of the real tree of Lord Chaitanya, and then so you're disconnected, because that's all the whole parampara, all the understanding and everything in the parampara heads into the spiritual master and the real devotees. See, they're all connected. See, that real information is connected through them. They're the container for it. They're the shelter for the real principles, the essential principles of religion, and not religion, but the truth, the real spiritual truth. See, you disconnect that, you're disconnected from the real thing. And the Maya she feeds you all kinds of bullshit, man. And then you go out and teach it. You teach the false line, full of pride. It's always got that. You'll see. And then people think, pride is bhakti. That's what I've seen, in these false, pride is bhakti, they think. No, it's not. No, not material. Pride is not bhakti. Go walking around with big sticks and really proudly doing it too. And they think that person represents, but no, they don't represent it. That's why the Lord teaches through a sudra to show, no, this is what real bhakti. These are its symptoms. Even through a sudra, you don't have to. You could be sudra sannyasi. Doesn't matter. But you'll teach the real truths, the real bhakti. You'll show the real bhakti. Not this is it, man. Pride. Fighting to get on the stage. You see, let's go follow those persons. See, people did it. It's like in the world. Look at people following. Let's follow Bill Gates. He really wants to do us. The guys, they have motives. They're not purified in heart yet. See? So, that's why foundation is the Lord sends you at a great, mercy. He sends you guru. Okay, what else? All right. So I offer my respectful obeisance to Sri Krishna Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda, who are like the sun and the moon. They have arisen simultaneously on Gauda to dissipate the darkness of ignorance and thus wonderfully bestow benedictions upon all. See, Chaitanya and Nityananda are like the sun and the moon. See, so the moon reflects the sun. How do they do that? There's a saying here. There's a saying here. Lord Chaitanya said, "Those who who say they love me and they're my devotees, are not my real devotees. They're the devotees of those who are the devotees of my devotees are my real devotees." See. So a lot of people, they fall in love with the moon. See, I had this thing. They say, "Oh, you don't know what people really love. They really kind of, I said, "Well, no. See, it's natural. See, falling in love with the sun. Well, you see, they're getting the sun from the moon. That's the way you're falling in love with Krishna. That's why you're showing Krishna that you're actually liking him, because it's coming off of his moon. People, you can't just be anybody's just the moon for Krishna and Lord Chaitanya. No. The real devotee is. So naturally you love them, naturally. But you're actually loving Krishna, because that's all. What is the moon doing? Reflecting the sun in a way that's relevant, so you don't just burn up, the sun is very bright. See, so and the moon is cooling. You get everything relevant and make a nice bridge, safe bridge to the spiritual world. Okay, so that's guru. That's they reflect sun. So if it's naturally I really love yeah, but you're loving Krishna really. They're giving you Krishna. What am I? The devotee. What am I thinking? Who am I? I've been worshiping the Lord in ecstasy so long that I know my place. Who am I? I'm just this reflection. I'm just reflecting the sun. That is my life, is to stay in touch with the sun. That's all. Just reflect that in the world. It's like the flute has no independent power. But when the breath is there, then it plays a nice tune. See, this is what ecstatic worship does. You know your place. See? So you're hearing the song. So you're falling in love with the flute and the flautist and the flute playing. It's a song. It's just that's how we go back. You find that magic. The flute is there, the breath is there, and the song is there, and it's just like you just become enraptured, literally. In rapture. This is Vrindavan. Right there, Shamagari. Yeah. See, so I often, who are like the sun and the moon, they have arisen simultaneously on the horizon to Gaudiya, to dissipate the darkness of ignorance. See, and wonderfully bestow benediction upon all. See, simultaneously. How can Krishna arise unless the flute is there? How can the song arise unless the flute is there? See, how can the message of Godhead arise unless the real devotee is there, devoted to that message? See, the message comes simultaneously, all at once. It's like Jesus said, first the Father does, then the Son, but it's so fast. It's just simultaneously. That's intimacy with God. This is what Lord Chaitanya came to give. That's the real spiritual master. They're like that. Okay? And you become like that too. You just do what we do, what I do, right? Worship God in ecstasy, and you just get more and more clear, more and more purified. Nobody knows this. It's such a great secret. That's why you got to come in the real line to get this. That's why you got to move on to the deeper teaching. Prabhupada has left the baton in our hands here. Not to just, it's all about Prabhupada just gave us the rules and the regulations and the Vaidhi and all that. Yeah, okay, well, it's taking you somewhere. You know, you need to become the instrument of this worship. Literally, you know, not just all always external. It's all external. I mean, come on, religion's been here forever. You know, Jesus came to give something special. Lord Chaitanya came to give something special. Who's with that program now? That's why I get into this program, man. You know, behind this, don't get into the old, you know, this Vaidhi and building external temples and the conchs with the waters so much. You know, be that conch. You know, let your eyes become that conch. See that that's where it's all going. That's why I keep talking like this, telling you this is where it's going. Stay focused. You know, don't go backwards. You know, this is the mission now. You know, it's like, can you imagine if the disciples of Jesus said, no, let's go preach the Old Testament about the rules and regulations and circumcisions and ceremonies and fastings? Could you imagine if they did? There'd be no movement. That's why there'll be no movement here if people keep looking back to the Old Testament Vaishnavism. Prabhupada wants you to move on. That's why he told me this has my approval. See, this has my approval, man. Solid, not no rubber stamps. I don't need any. You see, I don't need any groups telling me to preach this or not preach this, or I'm an exhibitionist, so stop. I don't need to I have the approval of the Parampara and proving it, man. See, so you know, get behind this. Don't just looking back. You know, you can even learn from the Christian thing. Paul didn't look back. That's why he was so friggin' ecstatic, man. But many of his persons he was preaching to were always looking back and trying to mix Vaidhi in with this Holy Spirit worship. Yeah, even Paul preached. That's why I love his preaching. Ecstatic devotees love his preaching. He said, man, I don't need any special friggin' day. Don't I preach the same thing? I don't need any special day to worship Lord Chaitanya. You know, like wait for his appearance day. He must appear every day. I won't be satisfied. I won't be happy. Wouldn't you like to be like that? Okay. Well, the ecstatic devotees are like that. They abandon all varieties of religion. I mean, I'm here to teach it like that now. People need to know that. Otherwise, they want to mix everything. You know? Hey, man, you don't have to mix. You know, just so nice. You know, if you have love of Krishna, man, all you have to do is chant Hare Krishna and the tears are flowing. Your worship is complete. And if you don't know that, you're not clear enough yet. So stick around. You'll get more and more clear how that is. One Hare Krishna ecstasy, you can abandon all varieties of rules and regulations and everything. You're more purified than 40, 50 years of all these external things going like that. Just one nice gushy tear when you chant Hare Krishna. You've pleased the Lord, you know, with the drops of water coming from your own eyes and not this external, 40 years like this and no tears. Simple, huh? Hey,
It's
man.
only a symbol from how it needs to be.
Yeah, I'm just preaching what I'm here to preach postgraduate, man. You can't get this, go back to the Vaidhis out there and go, do your empty rituals for another 40 years until you realize I'm teaching you Sanatan Goswami, Priyat Bhagavatamrita, all glories to the holy name. Holy name is the way many of us chant here. All glories to the holy name. We got the whole name. Bhakti is there, and the greatness of Krishna's sweetness and all these wonderful revelations are there. The truth, the conclusive truth, and the ecstasy is there. All glories to that holy name that Sanatan Goswami chants, and that many people here are chanting. Whole name, Bhakti, devotion to Krishna name. The devotion is there, and Krishna's name is there. He's captured by that devotion. That name, not an empty name. That's why they don't understand this. Or just half the name without the bhakti, the pure devotion. See? All glories to the name. This is an introduction. That's cut me free from the hard work of deity worship even. I had to, always have hard work. You have a certain time. You got to be on time and this, that, and everything. It's a lot of work. Everything, the rules, regulations, fastings. Oh, glory to the holy name. I love preaching this truth because nobody knows it practically. They want to mix everything with this. No. Devotion to Krishna completes the sacrifice. Always will. Always did. Jesus came to teach this. Lord Chaitanya came to teach this. And we're following in his footsteps and teaching it also because we have that qualification here. Why not? Teach the highest thing. That's why it's not by rules and regulations that you attain Krishna Vrindavan. It's by this kind of worship, devotion to Krishna. See? It's not by fasting. It's not by regulative devotional service. It's not by mantra chanting. This is all in the books. It's through the devotees who chant the holy name with great devotional ecstasy. It's through them and only them. That's why people get results here. And I am a stickler for that. That is the essence of truth. That is in Prabhupada's books. You want just rules, regulations? You got 1,000 gurus out there, and only one teaching this. You notice? Thousands teaching all the rules, regulations. All the Raganugas too. Yeah. But lots of rules, regulations, and fastings, and pride, and all that teaching out there. But only one teaching this. See? Going into the books see, Krishna knows the essence of all truth. Just heard this yesterday. Knows the essence of all truth. And the devotees, when he says, okay, preach the essence now, that's why we get these kind of results. You believe in this preaching more than any of that preaching, you're going to get these results. No, you like having a better class every day. You think any of these gurus do better classes every day? You think they, hopefully they can have one good one. I mean, honestly, this is called empowerment. I mean, on my own, I can't do it. Either the Lord is playing the flute and makes something fantastic, something very, very truthful, very wonderful, very head spinning, or not. I'm here, I show up, he shows up too. It's like, hey man, I show up. He says, okay, you show up, I'll show up. That's why I show up. I don't know about you guys, but that's why I'm here. I'm here because it's like, hey man, I'm on the shelf ready. And the Lord says, okay, I am too. And then boom, we have a party. Otherwise there's no party. Right? Lalita knows what I'm talking about. Shamaguri also. It's like that, isn't it? We show up and then he shows up. Don't you notice that in your classes there, Shamaguri? You show up, right? Does Krishna show up? You feel it, don't you? You'll feel it more and more and more. You have this when you what do you think rendezvous is? What do you think meeting is? This is practical Vrindavan here. You want to have a rendezvous? Who do you want to rendezvous with? Hey man, you're ghosting the Nandis, preachers. Show up. Don't be this is the obstacle, one of the obstacles. Let's turn them into popsicles. Okay? One of the obstacles, I don't know what I'm going to say. What am I going to say? What am I going to say? Oh, there you go. See? You're not following the procedure. You got to just rendezvous. You just got to show up. And then, thinking the Lord's got to show up. And you open the books and you start chanting a mantra and you'll see the Lord starts showing up, man, spontaneously. This is what Jesus taught. He said, you don't have to even carry any scripts. You just appear. You show up and your Lord will show up. The Father will show up and speak through you. Isn't that nice? Is that the way it goes there, Shamaguri or Lalita?
That's how it goes, yeah. Yeah. He invites us, and we invite him, and he's there, and
Yeah.
we have our party, our feast.
Yeah. You see, now you understand. You have a co-pilot. You have a counselor. See, the Lord is looking for this internal relation where you feel, hey, man, I'm moving around with God. And I see the Lord in my devotional service. It says it right there. And it can be chapter 2 of Adi Leela here. I just read this yesterday. It said the devotees, they see the transcendental Lord in their service to him. They can't stop the service. See? You do the service, and preaching is a good one. Just sit there and not only do you benefit, but others. So yeah, we're exhibitionists. We're exhibiting this kind of worship and saying, hey, world, anybody interested? All you have to do is come into this association and you can worship like this too. Otherwise, you're going to worship and see the exhibitionists out there in the Vaidhi level. They're out there in the big temple, external temples, see, and doing the big conch, and the fire going there. And here, hey, we'll show you, your heart becomes the fire. Passionate chanting. That's the fire the Lord's really looking for. And the eyes are the sockets or the conch, man. Water's the Lord's like, we're saying, hey, yeah, we're exhibiting this. This is available now. Otherwise not available, because all you're exhibiting out there is that. I like that. I'm glad the guy said this. It gives a great preaching point. He's right. We're exhibitionists. He's trying to make us feel, we're exhibition. This is false ego. No, this is great. You're right. A lot of times, see, people are glorifying what we're doing here in the name of false. And the more you get purified, the more ecstatic you worship the Lord, you'll see that and start laughing. You see how Maya is glorifying what you're doing, even in a form of looking like it's a fault. It's like once the Lord Chaitanya was so he met a Brahmin. See, this Brahmin was kind of envious, had envy and all this. And he went to Lord Chaitanya and says, your Krishna, your ecstatic Krishna that you're worshiping is Maya. Like this, it sounds, he thought, you're offending this kind of worship, the Holy Spirit, you're offending. And he goes and runs and jumps in the water to purify himself. And he tells us, don't ever look at the face of that guy. But was the guy telling a lie? No, he's speaking the truth. But the Lord wanted to teach the neophytes. They can't see like that. But you don't want to be looking at and believing in liars and those who are presenting the lie as truth. See, you don't want to be looking because it'll affect your faith when you don't see. But the Lord knew. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course. The Lord is the Maya also. That's his form and his shadow. See, so the Lord comes here saying, no, stop looking at my shadow, man. All it does is cause misfortune and curses. Your life becomes cursed. Don't stop looking at that thing, man. Look over here, man. Look at the Lord of blessings. Come, associate with my devotees. You'll get nothing but blessings. He listens to your call when you're calling, please, Prabhupada or Jesus, please, we need some help. He'll send you a living association. Okay? That's the help, because you notice your life becomes more and more blessed. So don't let these people or anybody, that's the test. The snake comes up. That's how Adam and Eve were enticed out of the garden. First Eve, the snake says, don't you want to become guru? Basically, don't you want to become like God? See, that's the snake. That's why they get enticed here by the snake in their mind or some other mind. Don't you want to become it? Don't you want to become guru like Gohari too? Or something. See, so the snake comes to say, hey, you want to eat this one? See, and then you fall out of the garden. See, this is the garden, right? Isn't that funny? This is the garden. Garden of Bhakti, Garden of Eden, the Garden of Paradise. So we have a garden here in this world. Can you imagine trying to cultivate this not in the garden? See, but the snake.
Guru Maharaj is gone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
It's great. You guys don't waste any time. You just start chanting there. My morning disconnect every day. This one time it has to disconnect. I don't know why it does that, but it does.
You don't have it during the day?
No, it only disconnects early in the morning, one time usually. It's like clockwork every day, probably a certain time too. Yeah. Anyway, I just do this little thing and then it goes back. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I feel like I'm getting processed and purified here. Okay. So, desiring to understand the glories of Radharani's love, the wonderful qualities in him that she alone relishes through her love, and the happiness she feels when she realizes the sweetness of his love, the Supreme Lord Hari, richly endowed with her emotions, appeared from the womb of Srimati Sachi Devi. As the moon appeared from the ocean. So anyway, that verse is fantastic. I usually love talking about it again and again and again. But right now, I think we're going to chant a little bit now. I think I just needed to kind of get something off my chest. We'll go circle back to all these things.
Bluetooth connected.
So, actually, let's just chant together without...
Thanks for using.
Keep your mics on. We'll chant together a little bit. Your mic is off there, Shamagori? Not working? Don't worry about it. At least I see your beautiful face. Don't listen to Karuna's bullshit, man. He imitates everybody. He imitates me and all that. Just, it's good. It gets us to laugh at ourselves, you know. We're all, you know, it's just, you know, he's got this thing, you know. He's actually really good at imitating. Somehow he watches everything, man. He gets everybody. I like his Johann imitation. It's really good.
Larita is not bad.
Huh?
When he's good, Maharaj, when he imitates you, it's fantastic.
It's good. I never watched that one. Don't watch the when he imitates you. Don't watch it there, Shamaguri. We'll all watch it. I never watch when he imitates me. No, I do.
Yeah, you saw it when he was with me in Turkey. He started with you.
Yeah. Okay. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare. Okay, great. Thank God it's back on track here. I had to process that a little bit. Get it
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama.
Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Woo! Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna.
Rama, Hare
We got to
Hare,
be
Hare
exhibitionists now. Hare Krishna, Hare, we're going to exhibit something that's a lot of fun, man. We don't exhibit it, you don't get it. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hey, Tom, you got too much echo there. You got to take care of it or just mute your mic. Okay. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Rama
Oh my Lord
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari
Rama
Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari. Tom, you still got this, your echoes and all that stuff. So either take care of it or mute your mic. It's not you, it's Tom. Tom,
Okay.
you're okay. Keep it going.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare.
Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare.
Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna.
Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama.
Hare Rama.
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Oh my Lord Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna,
Hare
oh
Krishna.
my Lord Radha, Krishna, Radha, Krishna, Radha, Radha,
Rama
Radha, Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna. Oh, my Lord Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama, Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
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 Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare,
Rama.
Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama.
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna. Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Okay. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo
Bluetooth connected.
This name is so auspicious, man. It's so it just creates good fortune. You know, chanting Krishna's name, it makes Krishna happy. Everything. It's just, you know, I don't know. The more ecstatic we become, the more you start to see it makes Krishna happy. Just chanting his name, you know, and it creates like truly auspicious atmosphere. You know, people getting boons. You know, your life becomes full of grace because that's grace. You know, you're doing, you know, what the Lord came here to do. He was so committed to the Hare Krishna chanting, you know? It was solid. Show, this is what I want people to do. This is how they will attain me. Yeah. Come chant in association, my devotees. Yeah. Yeah. So it's all leading to this kind of, okay, you know, people, whatever way, you know, people are chanting is great. And then when you find this kind of association and then you become ecstatic, see, this is the demonstration, the exhibition now. Wow. Associating with the tree of devotional service here, you know, plants of bhakti growing together. Oh, this is now we're demonstrating, we're exhibiting. See what was happening 550 years ago. Ecstatic chanters. This is what we need to see. The ones who have spontaneous love of God. See that demonstration here. See, that's the revival. See, revival of this, where it started. You know, see, this is Bhaktisiddhanta said, as a disciplic line, you know, like progressed, but didn't always progress. As it goes down the line, sometimes it gets contaminated. See, what's the contamination? Vaidhi Bhakti. I'm telling you, it's in the books. Prabhupada himself says, Vaidhi Bhakti is a contamination. See? And this because sometimes it's a necessary one, because people, they have to rise up to this level. See, so that's the beginning. It's just like with Moses. Can't you tell that was it became a contamination to the preaching of the Holy Spirit. Even Paul spoke about it. Stop mixing it. It's not how it's to be done. See, now this is a new platform of worship. See, Prabhupada, we can read in chapter 3, talks about, you know, that the Lord said you can only go to Vaikuntha by following rules and regulations. See? So, and then Prabhupada in the purport says that, yeah, that actually Vaidhi Bhakti is a contamination to this pure worship. That's why they look at us like this. Those who are practicing. See, it's different level. They don't understand it. They criticize it. So that's a contamination, right? Why would you criticize? This is more God. This is more who God is. God is just naturally ecstatic, right? I mean, I think even Vaidhis was yeah, I think I did read that God was ecstatic. Yeah. I think maybe, just maybe you're right.
Maybe that's one of his aspects.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. He was very ecstatic. You know, and I did hear that Lord Chaitanya did cry occasionally. Occasionally. He was crying all the time, laughing and crying, man. That was his modus operandi. That was his preaching, man. South India. He went to South India to preach. And how did he preach? He would roll into a village and start laughing and crying, chanting Hare Krishna and saying, yeah, this is it, man. Just what we're doing. We're just sitting here. Lalita Ganga especially. That's why I pray, oh, please put your feet on my head so I can chant like you. Open your mouth and just start laughing like a mad woman. Yeah. See, just doing like this. He was doing that and we're doing that. You know? So I guess he's thinking, yeah, I need somebody like you to preach like what I was preaching. You know, just, yeah, and then people question, what are you doing? Oh, well, let us tell you. It's a reasonable thing. Yeah, when you start chanting like this in ecstasy, your life becomes full of grace. Everything starts to flow, and you feel like boons and benedictions are coming through you to the world in the way that no other way. You know, you start to have this glow about you. The eyes, you smile a lot. You know, you feel really close to that supreme being. You start to understand who he really is. God is so fantastic, man. And I look at the scriptures and I start to understand the deep meanings of them. And I just want to share them with others. I don't know. This seems like a great treasure. that I couldn't get, making the money and all this stuff is like insignificant compared to that. Oh, and these feelings. Whoa. God, I never felt such pure feelings. I mean, I actually feel purified inside. I feel like I took a shower from within. Is that right there, Lolita? Isn't that the way it is? Shower within. I've never got that before. No Brahmin could teach me to take a shower within. It was always a shower without. They taught me to be clean without. But God, I come to this Sangha with these crazy people chanting and crying and laughing and everything, and I feel all these amazing things. And nobody understands me anymore. They're all like, look at me like, why are you an exhibitionist? Well, for this reason that I've just told you right now. I think that's reasonable to want to come onto this platform. Makes perfect sense to me. Why wouldn't I want my life to be full of blessings and benedictions and giving to others and win-win thing? I don't have to be guru so that you can become stay peons for your whole lives because I'm not in power. This gives you the power, to benefit others and make them gurus also. Man, this is so phenomenal. This is so fantastic. This is so real. This is so perfect. Is there anything more perfect than this? Let us all go there. Is this making sense to anybody? Why we're exhibitionists here? Yeah. No exhibition, no distribution of this kind of mercy. See? Lord Chaitanya told Nityananda and Advaita, give this ecstatic devotion.
Thanks for using.
Give this ecstatic devotion even to the lowest persons. Even the lowest persons can get this. Even Sudras, meat eaters, dog eaters, just if they will just accept the gift, they will get me. I will give myself. If they will just, see that you are guru, that you have this bhakti, you have this intimate relation to me, you're the true vines, and they will accept the gift, I will give it to them as they are. I will be born, appear inside them amongst the beasts that are within them, and I'll take care of everything. I am the gardener because you are the vine. Isn't that what Jesus taught? This is Guru Tattva, man. The expanded version, the clear version, what Christians even need to know. You're not a true, man. It's about being like Jesus, but you can't imitate it. You either are or you're not. Are you a true vine? Well, the proof will be the gardener will be activated in the hearts of others. And that's the Lord, the super soul. And he'll start sweeping. Gundicha temple. Remember that pastime? Anybody? That external pastime is what happens internally when you come here. We've proved it again and again and again. Okay? You got to have, that's the real spiritual master. They're the true vine, activates the gardener in your heart. You start to have, now you've got you're engaged in the loving service of the Lord. You start chanting Hare Krishna or reading the books, whatever your forte is, and you'll feel increasing ecstasy and that love awakening in your heart, your relationship with God. My job is just to marry you off to that Lord. Isn't that what a minister does? They marry people, but that's external. Hey, man, it's internal time. It's another Jesus time. For the Vaishnavas or anybody else, you want to get married to God, come here. That's what we do internally, not this external thing. I marry you off to some bag of pus. How did Prabhupada put it? Pus, stool, blah. You've had enough of that. Have you had enough lifetimes of being married by some external minister? Or external bhakti going out there, you have the priests over there, they marry you too externally. Well, you come here, we're going to marry you internally with God. This relationship is enduring forever. You're going to love it, man. You're going to love it even probably more than I do. That'll be my success here. Yeah. I just love it when I see devotees like Lalita happy with her marriage with Krishna. It is, I am successful, and I'm just so happy when I see River in her marriage with Krishna. I see the symptoms of her accepting, Krishna accepting her as his consort. Success again, 2 feathers in my cap. And then got Janaki over there, happy in her worship, her staunch. She's more staunch than I am. My God, I can't believe it. She keeps me on the beam. She says, always remember, Lord Chaitanya is your doctor. Freddie's becoming, hey, you should compose some nice rap songs, man. Put all these things you said together, man. They make a nice song, man. Those who are in the true vine will drink the ecstatic wine. Exactly, man. This is the new wine for the Vaishnavas, man. Yeah. So now I'll read that verse again. I'm ready. The loving affairs of... Oh, that's another one. Okay, I will read this one. The loving affairs of Sri Radha and Krishna are... This is chapter 1, Adi Lila, text 5. The loving affairs of Radha and Krishna are transcendental manifestations of the Lord's internal potency. See? Proves my point. Right there, Tom? Isn't that what I said? The loving affairs, in another way, the loving affairs of Radha and Krishna. See, your relationship, you get that ability, that devotion. Radha represents pure devotion, awakens in your heart, spontaneous love of God. This is part of the internal potency of the Lord. See, this is so special. This is the culmination of human evolution for everyone. I don't care if you're a lizard creature, one of those lizards, and controlling your slaves out there. Ultimately, that same Lord is in your heart. And ultimately, you're going to be purified. You won't be slithering on your belly, like snakes and lizards and all that. See? You'll be slithering into worshiping Radha and Krishna in ecstasy. Hey, this is what we're doing is the culmination of all human evolution. Where the Lord is living in your bodily temple on the throne of your heart. Now, isn't that exciting, man? Now, wouldn't you like to be part of this mission? Internal marriage. See, transcendental. This what we're doing here is part of the internal potency. That's why it's hard for people to see what we're doing here. It takes a lot of preaching, man. A lot of glorification of the absolute truth. A lot of ecstatic chanting, man. This is the sacrifice we're doing here. It's a special sacrifice that purifies the universe, actually. Did you know that? I mean, Lord Chaitanya says, my devotees, he's talking about devotees like you see here, like Lalita. That my devotees, ecstatic devotees like that, they purify the whole universe. Okay? Yeah. In this way, in a way that nobody else can, because their words are transcendental. Their sound vibration coming out of here. This here can either make you or break you. See? This can either purify your life or pollute your life. You notice that? You're on the edge. Okay? See, that's why you come into this association. We're protected in the circle of influence here from Maya. Okay? Otherwise, the word, you'll notice what breaks people is their word. You break your word. Okay? You're broken by the word. You start to blaspheme, the Vaishnavas or Guru. See, and boom, broken. You just broke the vine from the word. Inconclusiveness. See, inconclusiveness hides the real path. See, conclusiveness coming from devotees who are the verses. You got to be the verses. It's very simple. It's not like you got to, I'm a devotee Bhagavat because I've memorized all these verses and I'm so intellectual. No. You just got to worship the Lord like Bhagavad Gita 10:10. That's all. To those who worship me with loving ecstasy, I give them the real understanding and the real knowledge, and nobody else has it, man. Can you see where people are worshiping the Lord with loving ecstasy? Because if you got the real loving ecstasy and not the bullshit variety, or the superimposed variety, oh, Krishna, I really love you and everything, the sentimental variety. No, spontaneous variety, where the tears that when you cry, they don't make you feel bad. You're feeling purified. And if you're feeling bad, you begin to know the difference. Oh yeah, this is my other self, man, the old self, the skin that's molting. The conditioned self that cries for their mothers and their fathers and their monies and their wealths, and their husbands that have beat the shit out of them, and all that stuff. This is your misery, the curses. I'm crying the curses out. You notice? This is practical. And then becomes, okay, you cry that shit out, and then you get the tears of the devotees of Vrindavan, man, in separation and ecstasy, and in union and ecstasy. You want a life like that, man? Anyway, that's what we roll. That's how we roll here, man. You're not going to get this anywhere else. It's nowhere I've seen. It's not on the shelf. Everybody's exhibiting other things, They're exhibiting Vaidhi Bhakti in the name of Raganuga. Oh, because this is so confidential that we can't exhibit it. Therefore, I probably don't even have it. I can't prove it. And I certainly can't preach it. So, hey, man, we're Raganuga Bhaktas, but we're going to give you nothing but even more rules than they gave before. Even more austerities. We're going to teach that as the real path. But Gaur Haridas and others here, we're going to teach the real path. We'll teach the real verses. It's not by austerity. It's not by renunciation. It's not by mantra chanting. It's not by sadhana in that association over there. See? It's by pure love of God that you get Krishna. See? It's through the association of devotees who worship the Lord with pure love of God, real devotion that has its symptoms all confirmed in these books of Prabhupada here. So I dare you, gurus, to come and try to break these arguments. It can't. Solid, ironclad, golden clad arguments. Solid. We have a nice circle of influence of the truth. River says, for any of those who are, Mm-hmm. Okay, great. Yeah, see, I love this verse. It's so transcendental, and it's so it's so much mercy. The Lord's manifestations of this devotion to Krishna, this love of Krishna, are transcendental manifestations of the internal potency. Who's ever heard that before? Who's ever understood such things? Only because Lord Chaitanya came and brought his devotees to write about these things. Transcendentally inspired them to bring forth things that have rarely ever on this planet, these conceptions. Do you think Christians understand this? Maybe a little bit by some feeling and all that, but they haven't defined it like this. This is why there's a big argument of who is saved, actually. See, this all gets very clear, man. Can you lose your being saved status? Well, just disconnect from the real parampara. You go into the thing there. Lose faith in Guru. Yeah, then you're disconnected for a time. Eventually you'll figure it out because, the Lord is merciful. The Lord ain't so. Maybe we're ungrateful because of the, that shadow thing, tricks us. And that's the whole problem. We're in this because we've been tricked by the Lord's shadow, the Maya. We believe that, you believe that's God. And it is, but it isn't. It is in the form of darkness, So that's the trick. You associate with darkness, you become part of the darkness, a servant of the darkness, right? You come here, what are we associating? We're associating with the true light. See, the conclusive truth, the ecstatic worship. What happens? We get cleansed of the darkness. See, and become manifesting, exhibiting. See, exhibition of light. I think it's important, wouldn't it? To exhibit the truth, exhibit, the true feelings in this world. This is highly purifying. Exhibit the internal potency. Otherwise, we're going to read it in the book. Oh, yeah, let me read this here. Let me just read this here. Can you just imagine this? This is why this is postgraduate. The loving affairs of Radha and Krishna are transcendental manifestations of the Lord's internal potency. Can you imagine being a teacher of this and not experiencing these loving affairs? How there are people the guys are writing books about the loving affairs and the transcendental Raganuga spontaneous devotional service. And they're not there. They're not an example of that. Therefore, they got all these speculations, or they cut and paste, stuff in there. And then they come out and say, yeah, I'm actually an authority on Raganuga Bhakti. And they hate this preaching I'm doing, to the point of going about and say, we got to just go hard. He's there. Can you imagine? And they're teaching spontaneous devotional service. Okay? No, that verse has to be inside of your experience. You got to be worshiping like that. People got to see that you're manifesting the internal potency of the Lord. Therefore, you're an expert. You're an experienced devotee. Otherwise, what am I going to teach? What, from my intellectual professorship? Does it go this way? No, the other way. Okay. Yeah. So the loving affairs of Sri Radha and Krishna are transcendental manifestations of the Lord's internal pleasure-giving potency. Remember, Jesus said, the kingdom of God is within and at hand. See? Internal, internal, internal. That's why you must eventually, you want to learn the secrets of God, you must hear about the internal potency. Oh, and you must see. You need a role model, right? You need to see the internal potency. It's like little children. We're all like little children. You learn from your parents, right? How are you going to learn about the internal potency unless you see somebody manifesting it in their temple, in their body? The internal potency come out. Oh, really? It exists? Yeah, it exists. Yeah, we live on it, man. It's life. It's the life. It's the life of Jesus. It's the life of Lord Chaitanya. It's the life of their real followers. It's called a very holy spirit, man. There's no other spirit. All in the universe here, within the universe, all these spirits in the modes of nature, spirit of the modes, all divisions of the three modes and mixtures and all that. See? This spirit is very holy. It's the Holy Spirit. It's pure. See? It's God's potency, internal potency. It's the only way we can realize who the Lord is. Yeah. See, it's Sat, Chit, Ananda. See, the Sat part is our spiritual body awakened, right? Now it's a container for what? The conclusive understanding of truth and the ecstasy that ascertains it. Now you've captured the real Krishna. See? And this reality becomes other people's reality in the preaching. See? Or do you want the reality of the modes, the temporary reality, or you want this? This is eternal reality. Would you like this? This is eternal, man. Never stops. We're going to continue to prove it every day. Going to show up here. As long as the temple is here, the temple will always have, will always have worship here. Okay, this is, you'll start to see, well, this ain't going to end, man. This just gets better class every day, more and more interesting, more and more enlightening, more and more enlivening forever. That's that's why we'll prove to the Vaides that this is more real than what they're doing, the same old ritual, boring, okay, that's good to start, but let's come on, you ready to move on to this? A more exciting day every day, more interesting, more enlivening, more intimate with God, the internal potency. Oh, River. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. You know how I get so absorbed in stuff. Yeah. So although Radha and Krishna are one in their identity, previously they separated themselves. Although Radha and Krishna are one in their identity, previously they separated themselves. Now these two transcendental identities have again united in the form of Sri Krishna Chaitanya. I bow down to him who has manifested himself with the sentiment and complexion of Srimati Radharani, although he is Krishna himself. Yeah. Although Radha and Krishna are one in their identity, previously they separated themselves. See, previously was with Radha and Krishna. See, previously they separated. They're one in their identity, but for pastimes. See, isn't it nice to pass their time? The Lord, they're one in their identity, but it's so much pleasurable to meditate and engage in this devotional service. So that's why it's always been, there's been the devotee and the object of devotion. That's God, or Krishna, and his form is Krishna, and the devotee, the worshiper. See, so this is separated for these pastimes of engaging in relationships for union, for relish, for feeling, for happiness, for pleasure. See, this is spiritual. This is what we're doing here. This is a devotional family. You notice? Can you feel how this is a family more and more? More so than even you can get perspective. You see, oh yeah, that's my family. I was born into this, and they're, it's just a temporary thing. You start to see like that. I've had so many families. You start to live this knowledge becomes part of your being. That's Krishna. See, that's the truth, is Krishna. See, the illusion, his shadow is, oh, this is my family with the body, bodily family, and my emotion, I love them. But others, I feel indifferent. That's what, people's babies can die and everything. But if it's not your baby, there's a difference of when your baby dies and somebody else's, or anything, right? You feel kind of detached. Doesn't that sound kind of like, what the hell's wrong with you? Why don't you feel the same when see, this is all because there is no real death, man. It's all an illusion. It's all to do with the material pastimes. That's how they're performed. You have to identify with the body. And when it rots or it disappears or it dies, and you're attached to the body, whether it's your own or the extension, somebody else's, you feel, you go through all of this separation from that. But is it real? Really real? Because, see, it's not who we are. This is why automatically, when we're in our real relationship with the transcendental body of God, see, he's our object of love. He's our real treasure. Not this. See, you're our treasure. See, your devotees are our treasure. See, it's just like everything treasure comes from, you could say, like money, all these resources, come from God's shadow, from the Brahman, this. You got silver, gold, you got people, bodies, you got boats made by people. See, this becomes your treasure, right? This is all material, all going to go. See? Same thing, from the Lord comes what? His real treasure is his devotees. See? His paraphernalia, whatever that is. Everything has relationship to his transcendental form. It's all conscious. In the spiritual world. Did you want to say something there, Lilita? No. Yeah. It's all conscious, and we become more conscious by being attached to devotees. See? More conscious. Attached to the Supreme Lord himself, chanting his names, chanting his highest devotees' names, Radha, chanting even his devotees' name. It's just more and more attachment, more and more love awakening, more and more depth of understanding. See, this is the internal potency. This is how we automatically become detached. See, these guys got it opposite in Krishna consciousness or anything, any religion. They said, no, we're going to become attached by becoming detached. Let us renounce first, and then we'll become, oh man, is that hard? Oh, are you this ultimately futile? Isn't it better way here? You become attached to the Lord because this grace is being given in Sadhu Sangha. It gives us a boost, man. Gives us a jump start into feeling Krishna's grace as we are. And then naturally, let it go. Why do you want to hold on? When you're going up and deeper, you just let it gradually just, oh yeah. No, this is real. This is the real. This is internal. Yeah. So I bow down to him who has manifested himself with the sentiment and complexion of Srimati Radharani, although he is Krishna himself. Yeah. And that's why you got to, if you don't bow down to his representatives, bow down, what does it mean? How are you going to say, yeah, I worship Radha and Krishna and Lord Chaitanya? And then the Lord sends somebody like that, that he empowers to worship like that, and you don't bow down to that. Can you see the hypocrisy in that? You don't respect that. You could, that's not, what is this? You say you're worshiping Lord Chaitanya, but the Lord empowers somebody to represent his bhakti, his ecstasy, his conclusiveness, so you can understand it, and you don't give respect to it. See? So ultimately, all these people who are teaching Krishna consciousness, until their manifestation of it, they need association with the real associates. And that's the bottom line. We're at bottom line time now. It's not about, I represent Radha and Krishna, but I don't represent Radha and Krishna. No. It's about, I represent Radha and Krishna, and I represent Radha and Krishna. See? By deed, man. By action. Yeah. By worshiping the holy name with great ecstatic devotion. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to do that. You just have to come to the real path and stay on it until you really represent it like that. You chant Hare Krishna with loving ecstasy. Now you're serving the Lord with loving ecstasy. And that's what you represent in this world. Pretty simple. Right there. You just come and, you just worship. You show the world what Lord Chaitanya showed. He was dedicated to chanting the holy name with ecstatic devotion, laughing and crying, demonstrating, exhibiting that this is a way, and then you teach them about it. Okay? Not just, don't just ecstatically worship and you definitely, you show some ecstasy and that's great, but teach them about it's not crazy. Don't let them look at you like a madman. Do classes like this. Teach them Bhagavatam. Teach them Bhagavad Gita. Show them you are an expert, more expert than these gurus. That's all they got. Show them that you show a deeper knowledge, and you ascertained it by deep ecstatic worship, and it is wonderful. Don't neglect that. See? Teach them, show ecstasy, but don't, otherwise I think you're a blubbering madman or madwoman. Teach them the basics too. Teach them that you know what you're talking about, that you've ascertained the basic Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam too. Don't just look like a blubbering madman all the time. Does that make sense? I mean, don't I do that? I got to be an example, man, I come down, you know how many times I pull out Bhagavad Gita right now, all these things, teach the, people need us to bridge. I mean, this is high stuff, man. This is not even sages know what people are getting here. So they, even people, they need the help. Even in Vaikuntha, they don't understand this ecstasy. They got to be taught too. This is unbelievable what's being manifest in our Sangha. That's why even gurus can't understand this. I tell you, to be honest, even Narayan Raj couldn't understand what we're doing here. And honestly, he couldn't understand it. Okay? It's that deep. That's why all, it's so, Lord Chaitanya's gift is so wonderful and so deep. That's why it's taking a while for us to manifest. But look, people are coming here. See? I tell you, it wasn't easy to get to this point here. See, and a person might think, oh, how do you say, well, no, he also had it. Well, okay. Why didn't he understand what was going on here? He didn't. See, didn't understand. And that's the bottom line. The associates of Lord Chaitanya, that association that he's given, and he's given to you also, is so rare. So rare. Yeah, go ahead there, Lolita. Oh, no. Yeah. It's just so rare. It's very uncommon. Yeah. So anyway, that's why it takes a little bit to figure it out. Who are you? He said, the caterpillar. Okay, well, it's a little bit too long for me to read here there, Tom. Okay. So desiring to understand the glory of Radharani's love and the wonderful qualities in him, she relishes through her love. That's really the essence. See? Without this devotion, you cannot understand Krishna you can maybe you can understand something about Krishna. Depends on the strength of your loves. See, on some people, people have different various levels of devotion. But this Vrindavan devotion, man, do you get a deep clarification of what Krishna is and who he is and what he is? And without it, you can't understand. That's why anybody, if your love is not as strong as the devotees' love that is before you, then they will know more. And why not get shiksha from them? See, otherwise you're not seeing things as they are. So people on the Vaidhi platform, there's some love for Krishna. There's something there, but it's still, you could see it keeps them at a distance. See, the love in Vrindavan brings you to more closeness with the true Lord, to understand him more deeply. So Krishna was seeing, God, her love is so strong. And she's ascertaining things within me. I'm the mine of everything, of all the essence of everything, and she's mining it because of that devotion. See, that's the real path, is the devotee. That's what Jesus was saying. The devotee is the real path. With the strong devotion, they've ascertained the conclusive truth really clearly. See? And if anybody wants to know it, you have to go through such devotees. See, and when your devotion is awakened, now you're able to go in the mind of the revealed scriptures. Isn't that the verse say that? You go into the mind. See, and then you can ascertain these things because you've got the gift of devotion. See, especially the Vrindavan varieties be given here. See, without that, you just have superficial understanding of the Vedas. It's just memorization, more or less, memorization, and not deep conception. See, this is it. When you got to really listen to a person who is worshiping the Lord with authentic. See, when people say, "Oh, Gauri's exhibition, Gauri, you're sahaja." Well, the only way to prove that that's not true is you got to listen and see. Well, okay, Gohar, is he a sahaja? Let's analyze this. How deep are his revelations and realizations? Because if they're deep, and they're like deeper than practically anybody you've heard in the body now, especially, then that must be authentic. It must be the real knowledge, the real understanding, like Bhagavad Gita 10:10, right? This is the gold standard. This is the gold standard is right there in Bhagavad Gita 10:10. You see, with all this ecstasy, all this wild worship and tears and seeming craziness and everything, well, this has given me the ability to see Bhagavad Gita 10:10, the basic book, and go right to the essence. This is the essence that Krishna knows and that I know too, because of this intimate, ecstatic, deep worship. Otherwise, I wouldn't know these things. You won't get this understanding of Bhagavad Gita, see that basic verse, through a Bhakti Shastra person. You go to any of them and you just say, tell me your understanding of Bhagavad Gita 10:10. And they might do a big song and dance around the issue and everything. I found that with gurus. They say, because they say, oh yeah, they say it, Guru Tattva, Guru is the foundation of bhakti and blah, 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 blah. And I say, okay, let me hear your explanation. And a big 6 pages sometimes. And dancing around the friggin' issue and never knowing the essence. And I tell you, honestly, that's what I heard with Narayan Raz's explanation. You can go look at it yourself. Look at his explanation and I'll explain it in my way. And see what you think is stronger. I looked at his explanation, going dancing around the whole friggin' issue, man. Not even getting the essence. And I'm not saying this to criticize. I just there's no time to waste, man. You got to find Bhagavad Gita 10:10 now. There's no time. Big Brother is after you. They're after the world. They're after everybody, the Christians who don't have a deep relationship with the Lord. You got to come to Big Brother here. Big Brother and Big Sisters are here. You want to get through. Otherwise, Big Brother he's driving fast down the road. So you can listen to Big Brothers out there. You can, and they're also in religion, man. They're also in Vaishnavism. You can see they're all succumbing. They're all being masked up and getting injected and telling you to do so also. So you either listen to those big brothers who still represent the dark potency in religion even. It's not strong enough. Or you listen here and see by the results. See by the results of the witnesses here, those who are listening here, those who are taking this to heart. You look at the result of people who leave here. Go check it out, man. See if this is not more attractive or stronger. They'll tell you, oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. You know, go hurry this, go hurry that. Yeah. Okay, fine. Look at their results. See? This is very scientific here. When your mind isn't muddled, you can ascertain, you can analyze things clearly. That's why I'm on this path, man. I stick with it because the Lord gives me increasing clarity, man. I love it. Go ahead, Tom.
When you leave this Sangha, you are back into this rat race again. Then you're back into the rat race.
Yeah, you can see it. People, they go back into the rat race. They start believing religion of, like the Vaidhi religion, rule external. You go into externals, and then the world comes because that ain't strong enough to. Not, at this time, the ones who are be saved are the ones who are the ecstatic worshipers, very deeply ecstatic, because Krishna's internal potency, and his conclusive understanding. Automatically you see the game, the Maya. You see how she's working now. You're not like, I hate this. No, you see, this is the Lord's shadow. He's working, and then you can participate in his work on the world. Is, hey man, come over here. You represent the internal potency, and you can give shelter. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. There's shelter here. You boldly come on. There's shelter. What are you doing over there? Yeah. People say, really? You really believe this? Yeah, I do. I really believe I'm on the real friggin' path, man. And look at this. Look at you doing it. You show them. You analyze things. That's the empowerment you get. How do you think people became followers of Jesus, man? They, 5,000 because these in the day, man. This is the truth. I show you every day they were Holy Spirit worshiping. What are we doing here? Holy Spirit worshiping. You notice? Weren't they doing that 2,000 years ago? Boldly saying, yeah, this is the worship Jesus brought. Isn't that what we're saying? Yeah, this is the worship Lord Chaitanya brought. Back again, revived. This is it, man. This is real Krishna consciousness. This is where it's going. Truly. This other stuff is just diddly squat. Yeah, this is where real life is. You will be a man. You say, yeah, I have life and I can give it to you abundantly. This is my life. Everybody, it's win-win here, man. Lalita's got it. She gives you her life, her ecstatic chanting like that. River's getting it too. As you're powering up in this worship. You're ascertaining what none of these Vaidhis, none of these poor shit can't ascertain what you are ascertaining there, River. He doesn't understand this. You understand this because of ecstatic worship. And if he wants to, he has to become an ecstatic worshiper and follow the real line. Otherwise, you just stay a Vaidhi worshiper, okay, fine. No problem. Go ahead. But we're moving on. Anybody else interested? What did Jesus say? Give them the message. Tell them the kingdom of God is coming to them. Come into this association. We don't like, shake the dust off your feet, man, and move on. Anybody interested? Those who leave here, same, you don't like this? Oh, you're an ingrate, man. You're ungrateful. Well, shake the dust off your feet. We're moving on. What are you going to do? Hold on? Oh, yeah, man, you just move on, and they'll figure it out. Let Krishna now. Maya will teach them, right? You don't want this instruction. You don't like this association. Okay, we got to move on. I don't want to sit there and chant and think about these people, just, and if there's, Lord Chaitanya he showed the same thing. Oh, you're not into this, you just moved on. Okay, what are you going to do? It's unfortunate. But people, the Maya, everybody will learn. At least you got a taste of it, And then gradually, by and by, people maybe in some lifetime will come back. But when you get, especially when I hear when people are so ungrateful and so mean, like this, and reject and don't believe in this anymore. Oh, well, it's probably you're not coming back in this lifetime. Like that guy Mahavir, call you a fool. You're just fool. Oh, you're probably not coming back in this lifetime. Or Christina now, when I heard what she said, you're probably not coming back in this lifetime. When you're like that, that's called Guru Aparad. What do you think? It's just bullshit in the scriptures? You think they're just saying these things? You got a real guru here proving it all the time. You're getting real bhakti. And you think you can go and badmouth your guru and say he's this, he's that, and everything, and Krishna's not going to take it seriously? Yeah. No, it's called Guru Aparad. You lose faith in guru. You think they're an ordinary person because why would you could badmouth an ordinary person? That happens sometimes. But you badmouth your guru where you've gotten real bhakti? You think that doesn't have some kind of reaction? Yeah. Simple, right? It's all in the book. I'm not saying, I'm not trying to manipulate. I just say, hey, man, that's just what happens. I'll just tell you what happens. This is, you get a real guru, and that does the job, that you can see that actually is awakening bhakti, that is being used by Radha and Krishna and Lord Chaitanya and the Pacific line, and you just say, oh yeah, blah 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 blah, go hard, easy, and you think there's not going to be anything happening. You're going to get a lesson. One thing is you'll lose this bhakti. You'll become dry, and you might, for your whole life, think this dry level is it. That is suffering. That is misery. That's what the world is doing. They think happiness is in the material world. Can you imagine? They think that's happiness, is being in the world, even though they're suffering and, have good days and bad days in the level of good and bad, very limited happiness. They don't know about this. They think that's happiness. Go ahead, Lolita.
Yeah, I want to say something about this Friday preaching, etc. Most of the time when I went to the temple, it was in English, so I didn't understand. So,
Yeah.
But sometimes I went to temple in Antwerp and it was in Dutch, and I didn't understand either, and I felt so stupid over and over again, listening, and everybody was sitting there. They all understood.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine, I am not the smartest one, but I can't imagine that they all understood this walking around the bush, because it didn't make sense, because I understand you even by not understanding the language.
Yeah. It's funny because when I went, even in Narayan Raj's class, I wasn't understanding what he was talking about. I didn't care to. It's like I wasn't feeling good. I was listening, and it was like, ooh, I didn't like, it's like, and he's talking, and it's like, it wasn't like I could relatable, like it was some, in the mind or something. So, I mean, that's honest, I was trying, and I didn't get it. And he had his disciple come and start explaining, and then it was, I don't know, man, it's just so
unreal.
Unreal. It was very unreal to me. It's
Yeah.
like you couldn't relate. You see, it's about relation. This is why,
Yeah.
it's the sun and the moon. If you're really empowered by Lord Chaitanya, then you're really going to get the sun, coming through the moon. You're going to feel that cooling. And and then I even asked a question and I was like shot down, like, look, that's not even a question. Whew, set free from that, man. People don't like it, then don't come here. I don't want to, it's hard enough with contamination. It's nice to be with people who want to be here, And it's the same thing, anybody here, just either you want to be here or not, man. Don't, just don't be hypocritical if you can't, otherwise so conflicted. Some people, it's like, they want to be here, but they also hate me. They love me and hate me. I guess maybe it's,
False ego.
yeah. Love, hate, love, hate. Well, I guess it's part of it. Hopefully you make it. Hopefully you go onto the side where you love this preaching fully with your heart, and not conflicted, because people get a conflicted message. Maybe those who are conflicted don't do so many classes and say you represent me, because that doesn't represent here. You're so conflicted, like, I don't know, I love him, I hate him, Why do you need to mess people up? I have, people say, God, I don't know. I was thinking we got a bunch of crazies here, If you're so conflicted, don't go out there and mess up new people that are trying to come, and they get a good spin, but go public with all these things that way, and then say you're representing me like that. It's not,
Do they say that they represent you?
Well, they yeah, sometimes, yeah. I don't like that. It just, and then I hear, well, I don't know, have faith in what you're doing here, because those who are representing you, they I don't know if they love or hate you, Yeah, that's why maybe not do so many classes till you get over your conflicts, or talk to the devotees conflicted in ways, I don't know. Go ahead.
I feel when you're here and you have some love-hate feelings, it must be purifying. When you are here and you have love-hate feelings, it must be purifying. It must be.
Yeah. It is purifying. It's, you got this is like a war going on inside. Okay, so let's see the next verse here. Yeah. So desiring to understand the glory of Radharani's love. Yeah. Yes, it is so glorious. This love is glorious. Because this way we ascertain who Krishna is. In no other way. This pure devotion is the way we can understand God. No other way. Without this devotion, people are speculating on who Krishna is, who the Lord is. Okay, so that's why, see, Jesus, or Krishna, he's saying, wow, the love is so pure, and she understands me. The Lord, so deeply, so wonderfully. What treasure. See? So the Lord wanted to come with those emotions to worship. So Raganuga is people here, coming here, seeing this exhibition. Those who want to also ascertain the truth about God come. In this line, they come and associate with these devotees and get this love. That's why turning on your guru, that is a horrible thing. You're getting this special love, very, very rare. And then you turn on the guru like that. Very horrible thing. If there's anything horrible in this world, it's that. because this and the main thing is to understand this love is so amazing. That's the only reason why you can understand Krishna. It's because of this particular devotion. It's very deep. You understand his mood in Vrindavan. See, his pastimes in Vrindavan from this particular love. And that's the highest Dham, the deepest one. The one that knows the Lord completely in his most complete form is Vrindavan. There's nothing. Find any other teaching where it has a Dham deeper than Vrindavan. You ever see anything on this planet that teaches anything deeper than Vrindavan? That's because it's the deepest place. Did Lord Chaitanya teach anything deeper? I mean, look at his teachings. Look at his devotees. Did they teach anything deeper than Vrindavan? There isn't anything. They taught the deepest revelation of God. And that's why it's amazing, because it expands more and more and more just by chanting Krishna's name, Radha's name. The whole Dham expands. You just go deeper into it. There's nothing beyond that. You just go deep into that forever. That's the internal potency. There's nothing beyond that is a higher revelation than the internal potency and going deeper and understanding that. That's the same thing with Jesus, meaning that I have more to tell you, but you can't bear it. The more to tell you is what's in that spiritual world. See, Lord Chaitanya came for those who can bear. And in the line, I mean, now it's a revival of going into that internal potency. Our preaching here is the internal potency preaching, the postgraduate Chaitanya Charitamrita preaching. So if anybody wants me to understand why I repeat, because you're repeating all that. Yes, of course. You got to be decommission the old ways. You have to hear it enough. Prabhupada used to get you onto his platform of the Vaidhi, he repeated. See? The world is repeating. You notice? You either hear the repetition of Big Brother and Big Sisters over here, repeating the same thing in a deeper way. You notice? Always deeper and different angle. See? And you understand, oh, I see. I'm repeating the name every day. Hare Krishna, right? Why am I repeating the name? See, we go deeper into the essence of truth that we need to know. Okay? The way the world works, they also do repetition. See, the Big Brother out there is repeating the Mayak message. See, we're repeating the truth message. They're repeating the illusion message over and over again. And then you believe in the illusion, right? Even though it doesn't even make sense. Even in the mode of goodness, people are believing illusion because the mainstream, they're always given messages. See? From all sides, same message repetitively. And then you ever wondered why? They're repeating this message and people listening, absorbing, right? Oh, I believe, I listen, I believe. And then they come and talk to you and they say, why aren't you taking this? Don't you know it's safe and effective? See, right? Is it? No, they were listening back. It's safe and effective. It's safe and effective. No real studies. What are they? Censoring all the other information about it. But I go into all the other information, It's not safe and effective when you study it all. And they're hiding it and just repeating the message. See? And then you have a conversation. I'm just talking on the physical level, mental level. Then you have a conversation with these people. They say, why don't you do this? Don't you know it's safe and effective? And their arguments are fallacious, superficial. And they're like programmed. It's like, well, wait a second. This is the other. Oh, no, we don't want to hear it. We just programmed in that. See, from messages. The difference here, Big Brother here, Big Sisters here. The difference is we also repeat a message and explain it intelligently, logically, clearly. That's truth, man. It's so solid. It's so wonderful. It's the internal potency. It's not something you can analyze this. That's why I say you can check what I say. You can't check with, with Fauci and Bill Gates. You can't check what they say. See, you can check it in the mainstream, but they're not giving you checkable full evidence. See, they're hiding the other evidence. See, this is trickery. This is treachery. This is my Lord's Maya. Now, they're doing that in religion too. You cannot check that those gurus are representatives of Vrindavan in Prabhupada's books. It's not in there. You can't check what they say. What do? The same bullshit from all their thousands of gurus saying the same thing, like the mainstream media. That's why they're going down with them. Same bullshit. You can't check. There's blind belief in this Krishna conscious movement. Your gurus are not qualified. They can't even prove it. They don't. Their deed of worship does not match what a real Gaudiya Vaishnava representative manifests. See, you can't check it. Oh yeah, you can check it. Here's our paper checklist. Check it there. No. It's in the book, man. We go by the books. Not blindly. We analyze it. We can analyze things. See? So anyway, that's why I'm on this path, man. That's why I like this worship. It gives me a head. It gives me a brain. It gives me logic. See? All this other stuff, religion doesn't do it. There's faults in that. And there's faults in the world, believing in worldly leaders, right? Politicians and all of that. See, what's our out? What's our hope? There's any religion, even Buddhism is a religion too. So those guys, they got to wear their robes and little hats or whatever they wear. Come around and they'll smile.
They have rituals as well.
And rituals. See, always ritual. See, anyway, here the Lord taught love of Krishna is it. He had love of Krishna. He taught love of Krishna. He distributed love of Krishna. See, that is cutting to the chase. That is the essence. And we're reviving that. It's about love of Krishna, devotion to Krishna. Just come here, get purified, get love of Krishna. Get over your friggin' conflicts. Loving what? Okay, love, hate. Just know you're just in Maya, man. You're just a stupid fool, conflicted, and you're getting purified. Don't think that you're on the same platform when you're conflicted. This is the thing. Don't let that part. That's the snake. Wants to take it down. That's the betrayer. That's the Judas in you. Just know that's the Judas. Get to know the Judas trying to take you down by taking Guru down. Or, like that's what Judas did. He betrayed, oh, I love you, Jesus. He was conflicted. But he let that other side there go, So, but once you get over the conflict inside, it's great, Whew. Then you'll also, oh, fuck, man. Thank God. It's miserable, isn't it? Being conflicted there, Riverback. Yeah. So anyway, that's the work. Then it's not work anymore. Then you just, now you're flowing down the stream. Just loving Krishna, you realize, thank God, man. Free, setting free. That's really the work of the guru. Is the hard part is just helping the disciples get over their, getting them to stick in there so they get over the conflict, the conditioning.
And getting them over the doubts. The doubts,
all that. Yeah. And so, but once that's where we're building, that's why the Lord doesn't flood us with hundreds of devotees. And see, that's why Prabhupada and Bhakti, they stuck with the rule, just give the people, you can give thousands of disciples rules and regulations. You just give them rules, regulations of worshiping externally and all. Okay, they're fine with that. But, to do this is an internal transformation. We can't handle it. People just, what are you doing here? What's this? We're confused. So we get a few people, and handle what we got on our plate. You notice you guys are getting through. You're becoming more and more solid, more and more helpful to the mission. Myself too. Everything. We're all becoming, baptized by fire and honed and getting, so we can manifest this love of Krishna in this world, this path. Exhibit it in this world without being taken down by the persons who are not understanding. Help them understand. See, they need this solid association. That you see, this shows you when Lord Prabhupada, Bhaktisana, and Bhaktivinoda, they didn't teach like this. This is the next stage, and you see it's not easy. They wouldn't, just preach like these kind of, exhibit these kinds of things and then teach. No, this is the time now. Okay, so we're building something here, something solid. Yeah, it's like with Jesus. See, Jesus was building something solid with those 11 people, because that's all it took to make this solid. They had to go through stuff. They got to get purified and everything, and then they got strong in the spirit, and they were like solid. And Lord Chaitanya did exactly the same thing. He started his movement, and he had these solids, pillars. They were solid. They had faith in this. See, and then the movement moved. See, they could move out, and they were solid in this understanding. And we're getting like that too. We're becoming solid pillars in this. And then people find, oh wow, there's actually a temple there. See, we don't need the walls. We just need the solid, conclusive truth in this ecstatic worship. That's all we need. That's the real shelter. Whether we have walls or, see, this is you could say our house here, the internet, right? We got 4 boxes there. We're all here, and we got people watching, and you could see, are you making advancement spiritually? See, oh, it's beautiful, so simple path, so happy. That's it, man. So simple, so happy, but profound, very playful at times. See, I hate devotees bad-mouthing my guru, my friend. Yeah, what are you going to do? People, they got to go through what they got to go through. Yeah, okay. So, I request all my this is verse 31. I request all my Vaishnava readers to read and hear with rapt attention this narration of Sri Krishna Chaitanya as inculcated in the revealed scriptures. You see, as it is in that? Hear this understanding of Chaitanya Lila as you hear from a person as inculcated in the revealed scriptures. That's as it is. See, if you don't hear it from a real devotee, you're going to hear speculation on that, and it waters things down. You don't get the same result. You got to hear, and now he's going to say, who is he, who you hear from. Lord Krishna enjoys by manifesting himself as the spiritual masters, the devotees, the diverse energies, the incarnations, and the plenary portions. They are all 6 in 1. See, Lord Krishna enjoys this way as who? The spiritual masters. Lord Krishna enjoys. It didn't say through only. It is through also. But why do they use the word as? See? Qualitatively, as. The same love that Krishna has, or Radha and Krishna have, is manifest in the Guru. See? As. That's Lord Krishna. That's why if you say, oh, I really love Gaur Hari Das, what are you really loving? You're loving this ecstatic worship. You're loving these truths, isn't that? Okay. If you don't, you say, oh, I hate this. Oh, you're adverse to this, the manifestation. So when you're ready to be delivered, you get this kind of guru. See, that's why, you learn, the Lord Krishna, he's enjoying as a spiritual master. How is he enjoying as a spiritual master? Well, I'm enjoying this a lot. I love having you friends. It's an enjoyment for me. Can you imagine how many of these gurus, do you ask them if they really enjoying being spiritual master? They might enjoy the wealth and all that stuff. But I enjoy the relationship. They don't enjoy that with you because you can't even get an email back from many of them. Try writing some of these gurus. That's how much they enjoy you. To me, you guys are my treasure. You guys are, this is my enjoyment, is to hang out with Lalita and Tom and River here and whoever else will come. See, it's the Lord enjoying. He enjoys being with his devotees, and you guys are devotees. I mean, real devotees with real solid. You're becoming solid devotee. Solid. You're becoming more real. The Lord is starting to enjoy as you. See, so. Yeah, becoming spiritual master, and you start to enjoy people who enjoy your association. Okay. Do you see how it works? Practical. It's the book in life here, right here. And you can see where it isn't. These persons, are they really enjoying? The Lord enjoys being with the devotees. Like I wouldn't be enjoying if you guys weren't being devotees and becoming devotees. I wouldn't be enjoying this. That's why when that other part comes, that conflicting part, I'm not enjoying that. It's not enjoyable. You're not even enjoying it. You're just going through it. It's like a baby being born. Sometimes it's enjoyable, I also love to hang out with you and the devotees. Yeah, that's what it's about. We're on the same page. So Lord Krishna enjoys by manifesting himself as the spiritual masters, the devotees, the diverse energies, the incarnations, the plenary portions. They are all 6 in 1. See, that's what, and isn't that how we're also enjoying these diverse energies? See, because Lord Krishna is enjoying as us and through us, and we're as his devotees presenting that and enjoying it. It's a very enjoyable path. That's why I show up every day. We talk about, the diverse energies of Krishna, his plenary portions like Nityananda and Advaita, his devotees like Srivas and Haridas. and the relationships and all the intricacies. It's enjoyable. The Lord's enjoying there. He's empowering. Otherwise, I can't do it on my own. You know, flute is it's just on a shelf unless there's the Lord. You know, the Son. We're manifesting it through it, as it. It's hard to know through it or as it. You know, who knows? It's hard to figure out with the mind. So that's it. That's why, you know, you can't say at some point, well, I'm going to enjoy Krishna. See, this is what that one girl did. Well, I'm just going to forget the spiritual master. I'm going to enjoy Krishna now. See? And okay, you see, that's inconclusive. You know, inconclusive. No, it's got to be, it's a package, isn't it? Isn't it a package? You enjoy, you know, I got a spiritual master, you know, and I got the devotees. I can really understand the devotees. Otherwise, as soon as, you know, you separate that part of the package from the rest of the package, you don't have any of the package anymore. Now you got the speculations that everybody else has. So you don't have guru anymore. Yeah, that's why these even these gurus or sannyasis that don't have this kind of ecstatic love, they have to connect to Shiksha Guru to understand, you know, the deeper part of Prabhupada, even to understand their own guru that initiated them. See, because many of those have went on to become gurus without having reached this point of ecstatic devotion, to become part of the entourage. So they can't present the rest of the entourage properly because they don't have the same feelings that all of those devotees and plenary portions do. See how this is? You got to have the whole line. So that's where Shiksha comes in. That's why they have to move on to Shiksha if they want to go deeper by association. This is the Shiksha for them who understand. That's why if you wonder, why am I preaching like this and to them? Well, I'm here to serve Prabhupada. I'm here to serve his devotees. He made many devotees. Some are ready for this. Some need to hear this message. This is the bridge for them. There is no other bridge for them to go to this level that I've seen. This is practical. Love of Krishna is here. Devotion to Krishna is here. And the real knowledge ascertained by that devotion is also here. Very rare place. Yeah. Yeah. Great song. Great. Yeah. So therefore, worship the lotus feet of these six diversities of the one truth by invoking their benedictions. Okay? 6. Yeah. Oh, well, by the way, I'm going to cut out this my spiritual master that I got this bhakti from, and now I'm going to Bismi and Krishna. This is what they all have done that left here like that. See, immediately inconclusive. Am I wrong, or am I telling you what's really in the book?
They're telling what's in the book.
See? You got this bhakti, and you a lot of everyone that left here, usually they got some bhakti, you know? My ex-wife, I was telling my story to Amy yesterday a little bit. See? And she got this bhakti. My ex-wife got this bhakti, this connection, and then she left. See? Immediately. And then they preach they cannot clearly define. Did it again. Oh, I know why.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, it's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So they cannot clearly define what the real line is, and they cannot really, because you know they don't accept the real bona fide guru as their guru. They somehow got misled. Maybe they associated with Vaitis because they don't have faith in this. They don't have faith in this. They listen there. So they lose the real path, and they start preaching the semblance, the false follower path. They become false followers themselves. You'll see every one of them became inconclusive. That's why it's beyond me why anybody's going to their classes. Why would you go? They've lost it, man. What are you getting? It's like, you're going to McDonald's and eating junk food after eating organic, with the real line. You're going to people that are giving you an understanding that is not conclusive because they lost the connection. As soon as you lose that the spiritual master is connected to the plenary portions and the truth of all these other tattvas, whatever you hear may be Krishna this and Krishna that, but it's poisoned. It's poisoned. It's not, what you're getting is full of poison. You're going to actually lose faith in this path eventually if you listen there, or you won't make progress. Does that make sense to anybody? You get organic food, you get a real guru, and then you go and you listen to those who left guru, and you believe what they say. Yeah, that's why I have to say what I say. That's why I'm here back on Guru Tattva again. Make it really clear. Get solid in this, because that's the test. That's like, we're all right up against here. You know what that is? We're in the garden, and the snake is right there and very tricky and wants to get you off the conclusive truth, you see? But the power of the Vedas, see, and conclusive understanding from this deep ecstatic worship gets us through. Jesus said to get through into the kingdom is like going through the eye of a needle, didn't he? The razor's edge in that sense, especially at this point. That's why you see those who get a little ecstasy, sometimes they're tested like this and fall, at least for a time. They fall on their face until they rectify this. Okay? So it's good to get a kind of clarity, right? You don't wonder what are they doing? Well, hey, that's why we're here, huh? Every day. Let us get it clear. Let us get it so clear that maybe others don't have to go and fall on their face for a lifetime or two even. Maybe they'll even come back when they hear conclusive understanding better than what they understand. Maybe you'll understand why you feel this way when they go off and you feel this. How dare you? Right? I know, like Govinda and some Lalita, when people are going, why are you doing this? Don't you understand? Yeah, there's a reason for that. Reason you're feeling what Krishna's feeling. Krishna is these conclusions. See, sometimes I also wonder, oh, God, why do I feel? Why am I pissed off that they left? Is it because I want to control or no? It's because it's actually no. Krishna's pissed off. What is this? You get this real bhakti. You look at Christina, man. She got some real nice. She was doing good. Got nice feelings and all this, and then boom, turns like a. What is this? See, and I was feeling, why do I feel lousy about this? Because Krishna is feeling lousy about it.
Because ungratefulness is a very, very nasty feeling.
Yeah, it's a yucky feeling. And you felt that, it says that in the chapter 12 of Adi Leela, there were people who did that. They came, their same opinion, and then boom, they leave. They get another opinion. They split from the real line. But the real devotees continually are fed by this ecstatic devotion. Okay? And if anybody else is after they leave here for a time, that means Krishna is trying to salvage something there. And that from working within, will clear that, and they'll come back. Or in this life, maybe, hopefully. If in the world of religious devotees is poison, then is the word of the alternative mainstream news also poison because it's all under the modes? Yeah, there's poison. See, in religion, the hypocrisy there it could be really bad. A lot of these materialists, they worm their way in to influential positions in ISKCON, in anywhere. They're there. They have material motives. You know, they want to be guru. There's a lot of instances. They just really one guy wanted to be they wouldn't make him a guru in ISKCON. Then he had to go out and become a guru somewhere else. They so much want to be sannyasi and guru, and they're not quality, you know. And then they go out and preach, but on a false foundation. And oh boy, some of them really don't like this preaching either. They had one guy, good luck with Goa Haridas's preaching. You know, big false egos, man. Not clear at all. And they're the ones who are really hungry to be sannyas and guru, you know, at a young age, like in their 20s or 30s. Can you imagine? They want to be sannyas so they can be guru. See, they need something to be guru. Gaur Haridas is proving, hey man, don't need to change the dress. Don't need to wear the tilak or anything to be a representative of Lord Chaitanya in this world. Just have to have the order. Just have to have the potency. Just have to have the truth and the worship, right? The ecstatic worship. See, that's the real deal. Whether you're a sannyasi or a sudra, do you have the real love of Krishna and proven it, demonstrated, exhibiting it? And even though these people, you blah, 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 yeah, go ahead. The procession goes on. Collecting people that the Lord wants to collect here. You know, we just preach the message. That's what, you know, Jesus, he just preach, talk, preach the truth. And he knew. He said, I'm just here to preach the truth. And those who were meant to hear it came. They knew, oh, yeah, this is the voice I've been waiting to hear. Isn't that how you guys are coming? I just been preaching, you know, as you hear. I love preaching. I love sharing. I love talking about Krishna. I love chanting his name. I love exhibiting it here like he did, like Lord Chaitanya did. I know this is real. This is true. This is the way for this to manifest. And look, you guys say, hey, man, I've been looking for this. Right, Lalita? Weren't you, you know, I've been looking for this. She wasn't impressed by all this other stuff. See, we're looking for the jewels. River was looking for this. Yeah. Tom was looking for this, I think. Were you looking for this, Tom? Yeah. Johan definitely was looking for this, man. Dean Smith, maybe he's also looking for this. I don't know. Probably, I think he is. Alternative approach to Krishna consciousness. Yes. I post these classes on Facebook to offer an alternative to Krishna consciousness. Great. They are there for anyone to listen. Yeah, great. Yeah, that's it, Dean. You know, you just preach, you know, share these classes, and those who are meant to hear them will. It's nice to have alternative, isn't it? You know, where's the alternative? All you have is in Krishna consciousness, usually you have these alternatives. You got 1,000 ISKCON gurus, okay, or more maybe now. They keep making them. Maybe you have 1,500. You got the other sanghas. You got Naraimra Sangha, and you got what else is out there? Well, you got alternatives. There are different groups, a lot of different groups. And now this is an alternative. Isn't it nice? So people, see, they're out preaching their thing, right? They're out doing their thing. Well, we're doing our thing too. That's an alternative. Not everybody will want this or gravitate to this, but some will. Yeah, this is an alternative to ISKCON. And we're connected to Prabhupada. You know, Prabhupada came to me in a lucid dream. Krishna also, amen, you know. It has some weight. They told Prabhupada said it has his approval. You could see it has his approval because people are becoming ecstatic. I'm staying ecstatic, you know. People are becoming ecstatic. They're not being cut off. I was looking for God. I got Guru as part of the package. Yeah, I mean, if you're really looking for God, he will send you guru. See? And then with guru, then you'll get this ecstatic relationship with God, because that's where it's going. See, but you see, when you're praying to Krishna, oh, Krishna, I really want you, he'll send you the ecstatic guru at this level, okay? And then you get the ecstatic Krishna, because you got to go through the guru. See, it's got to be by this book, by the book. You got to be a real disciple that got Krishna that way. Okay. Unless you're there, I mean, if you come like for me, okay, these gurus that are mentioned in the book are so rare. And even if they're here, they very rarely preach this high thing. Prabhupada didn't, right? He wrote in the book, all of them write in the books. See, now it's time for this rare preaching. See, so they have to be sent here because it's so,
so special and unusual and
yes, very unusual. So proof, and that's why I say, hey man, if you can manifest the love of Lord Chaitanya where you can show the world and preach that, well, okay, you got some you brought it in. You're an associate of the Lord who just came here, and there's you can't find such gurus to school you. I couldn't find a guru that had this kind of devotion. I didn't get it from anybody. That's proof that this is not para attachment, man. People say, that like Naraimra said, took one of my students away and convinced her. And this other said, oh yeah, Gohar, has para attachment. It's not the real thing. See? But para attachment you get from a real guru. I didn't get it from any, there was no living person like that. I just got stimulated right from the book. Boom. As soon as I got the Bible, boom, it was there. As soon as Prabhupada's books, boom, it was there. Okay? So it's not para attachment. It's not shadow attachment. People get shadow attachment here, and you can tell they leave. Okay? That's shadow attachment. See, they leave. and they dry up, all of them. They'll see they'll all dry up because when you really got this and you stay, you conclusive and you stay ecstatic. See, this is the real line. The real line will always get the real mercy of Lord Chaitanya, this ecstatic, ever fresh, ever deepening relationship, and more conclusive. Classes will always get really, really better and good and very nourishing and nurturing. See, this is the mercy of Lord Chaitanya being distributed that you read in the book in life. This is what it's got to be. This is how it is here now. That's why you want shelter in Krishna consciousness, man, it is solid here if you want it. If you want it, where they're changing their idea of Guru Tattva every year, go to ISKCON. Oh, we think the guru is like this, and here's our checklist, and well, that didn't quite work. Let's try something else. See? Here we just do what works. What works is you got a bona fide guru, and that guru is ecstatic and worshiping the Lord in loving ecstasy, like Bhagavad Gita 10:10 that I repeat 1,000,000 times. And therefore they get the real knowledge and right understanding. I'll repeat this until all of ISKCON gets it. All of Gaudiya Math gets it. All of Gaudiya Smriti gets it. If your guru is not Bhagavad Gita 10:10, they are not guru. If you want Vrindavan in this life, anybody greedy that you've been studying, be a spiritual grade, well, this is proof that you're really greedy. Bhagavad Gita 10:10 is real guru in life. Where are they worshiping with that ecstatic devotion where you hear conclusions that are rock solid and pounce on Maya like a lion on a mouse? I just do this for Lolita. She really likes this. She likes the pouncing part. She becomes kind of a pouncer too, you notice? Woo, and it's going, man. Janaki, it's really inspired. River too. Yes. We're here to make lions. River's becoming a lion too. She's roaring sometimes, man. I like it. Love it, man. Strong. I like strength. I like Lord Chaitanya. When he makes you, he empowers you, man. There ain't no lion like that. Where's Amy today? Is she around? Is Amy here? Probably.
Maybe too early.
No,
Come in.
She's a real firecracker. My goodness. A nice long conversation with her. Boy, she's got some pizzazz, man. She doesn't take any shit either, man. She's really like, you know. Those who got para shadow attachment and then leave got something which they didn't have before, and still they are so ungrateful to leave or think they got it from the previous lifetimes. And previous lifetimes and don't need guru. Yeah, well, you see, the proof is, okay, they get that, but they become inconclusive because they got it because of guru. See? The Lord, they wouldn't have gotten this if they didn't have a bona fide guru. Or, maybe I had a couple of experiences, yeah, but, it's not steady like now. You need Shiksha Guru. The books teach this. When one is attracted to Raganuga Bhakti, maybe you have some spiritual experiences, but then you got to take shelter of a Raganuga Bhakta. And you can see in your own, yeah, I needed to do this to bring it out more. Otherwise, you're bewildered by the Vaides, you're none clear and everything. You know something's wrong, but you're not clear about it. You come here, you get pretty clear what the hell's wrong, right? Hey man, I know what's wrong. Well, you got to take shelter, big brother, big sister. Then you start growing, because look, we got a society of ecstatic devotees here. That's amazing, man. Nobody's shutting it down. The worst problems are those who leave us here. That creates Then I got to clear the stuff, from that. That's the worst. Isn't that the worst? When your family member leaves, it's like, oh, wow. And it also gives a horrible message, to the world. And they preach that as Krishna consciousness. I'm sorry, man. That's why, get out of here. Replying to Freddie Boston, it's Mayavadi that is still very strong in person. Still, yeah. See, it's exactly what it is. You want to be equal with Guru and God. When you want to be equal with Guru, it means you want to be equal. You want oneness with God. You're contaminated with that, and you're stuck there. Okay? See, the mellows of this oneness. See, that this is what they're thinking. Oh, you see, it's just me and Krishna. Isn't that the thing? Me and Krishna. See, that oneness thing. And I'm the same as Guru now. I'm also, and yeah, we don't need. See, so that is false ego there. They're still not understanding that the deeper level is the mellows of submission to everything, to the Lord, to his real devotees, including the spiritual master. When you exclude the spiritual master, you lost the real path. How can you say that you're actually submissive to? You can't. You lost the path. The spiritual master is it's like the line comes all the way through to the guru, spiritual master. Okay? So that's the connecting point. You see, and then you break that connection, you lose sadhu sangha. They're not here in the sangha. Why aren't they here? See, you lose everything. Then you go out and preach other things, other, just ideas. Now you're like a, what do you call, a snake with a jewel on its head. You don't teach the real path. You teach people to become false followers. You're an example of a false follower. You fell down from the real path. That's it. It's the essence. You don't believe it? Check out. Let's read some more of the book. So my instructing, I first offer my respectful obeisances to the lotus feet of my initiating spiritual master and all my instructing spiritual masters. Do you ever hear in ISKCON how they say, oh, you can have a Diksha Guru, right? Like Prabhupada. And then you can have so many instructing spiritual masters, like all of them, anybody. Oh, anybody can be your. You ever hear that? I heard that so much. But is that conclusive? Absolutely not. A Diksha Guru, a real bona fide one, is on the same level with Shiksha, and Shiksha is more important. That's the words right out of Prabhupada's mouth and the book. Diksha gets you going, but Shiksha gets you deeper, into the thing. Like you don't have to have a Diksha. Like many people don't have Diksha Guru here, but you got Shiksha Guru. I'm not here taking the time to give you threads and rituals and dhotis and teach you how to wipe your ass. You just come here and get right into the essence with the left hand, not the right hand. You might get corona from that. We don't want to, make sure you wash your hands with all that stuff. I bet a lot of Vites are out there.
Hygienic master. That's not a spiritual master.
Hygienic master. You're a hygienic master. Yeah.
Spiritual master teaches something else.
Yeah. So Shiksha Guru is this, the next verse, okay? This is it. I love ironclad arguments. Solid, man. Just makes me feel good to bust all these illusions that these so-called gurus are teaching. No. This is the book and this is the word. See, there's the book. This is the book coming out of the mouth. That's a devotee Bhagavad. You check everything I say. Then I say Shiksha Guru just isn't any all this bullshit out there. No. When you got a real Diksha Guru and you got the Shiksha Gurus like this. My instructing spiritual masters are Rupa Goswami, Sanatan Goswami, Sri Bhakti Raghunath, Sri Jiva Goswami, Sri Gopal Goswami, Sri Raghunath Das, and then all those guys. See? That's what you get here. See, when you have faith in a real guru, then you are able to go and take advantage of these gurus like I do. I have their shiksha. It is living for me. Ritviks, they ain't at this level yet. They think, all I need is Prabhupada's books, but they don't prove that they have love of Krishna. They're not there yet. They're not conclusive. Therefore, they say, yeah, I can do Prabhupada. No, I can do that. And my real disciples can take advantage of Rupa Goswami and Krishnadas Kaviraj and all of these persons. Because you can see in exhibition and demonstration, love of Krishna is here. Not only in this transcendental full, and you transcendental fools also. Many of you. See? Now you can take advantage like this, like your guru does. Well, only wealth I've got. You know, you guys are giving your wealth here, whether it's money or time or attention is your wealth. Your real wealth is your attention and your time to this. Because, you know, that is our real wealth, is our time and energy and time. And you're giving it here. So, hey, man, what are you getting back for that? Am I giving you money? Am I giving you some position? All I got to give you is taste, like I have. Conviction, like I have. Intimacy with the Lord, like I have, of Vrindavan. And if anybody considers that wealth, come here and get it. Otherwise, you think something else is wealth, go out there. You like, you want to be equal with a guru and all that other bullshit? Go out there. You want to be a big sannyasi with a big stick? I'm not making big sticks. You guys won't even think of like, who the hell who needs a big stick? It's so much a burden to carry a big stick around. I don't need a big stick. I carry my own my big stick is so light and heavy at the same time. My big stick is the absolute truth, man. And it is light and heavy at the same time. Sometimes it's light as a feather and sometimes heavy as Thor's hammer. Don't you notice, anybody out there? This big stick will knock the shit out of sannyasis if they think pride is the real disciplic line. See, knock the shit out of them. There's too much shit in there. The pride, competition. We gotta get it out. Need Thor's hammer. Isn't that nice? That's the only wealth I got to share with my friends out here. Truth, man. To me, that is gold. And this ecstasy is golden. That's why if I see a devotee like Lalita more ecstatic than me, I become very greedy. I want to know. I want to, come like that. To me, she's the most attractive person in this world with the way she chants. Oh my God. I can't help it. Isn't that right, River? And she, isn't that amazing? Isn't she our big sister? She's our big sister. Right, Janaki? You know, we all just want to be like her, man. You know, I am so privileged to have a disciple like this. You know, she's our standard, our gold standard, man. I don't want to say anymore. I get too emotional. See, Janaki agrees. She loves Lalita too.
I love you too, Guru Maharaj, and my friends as well.
Yeah. It's a family. Of course. See, isn't that amazing? We got actual spiritual. We cannot love each other unless we have the spiritual potency developing. It would be mundane. This is a relationship based on spiritual love that's developing here. Telling you, this is very rare to plant in this world. This world is a prison. You know, can you imagine, being in a prison? Can you just in prison and you got good people in the prison and more than that, So we're in this prison of this Maya with it's this cesspool and developing this love of Krishna, this family love of devotion here. See, after a while, this becomes apparent. People start looking around. See, especially after the devotees get over their conflicts, being conflicted and showing that to the world. Oh, I love and hate Gaur Haridas. When you get over that and it's all about, hey man, loving Guru and loving Krishna, dedication to Guru and Krishna and the Vaishnavas. It becomes one clear thing, one clear philosophy, one clear experience of the absolute truth here. See, then that prayer of Jesus, it won't be this like even Christians. Oh, thy will, let's pray like, oh, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven, and not knowing, just like people singing the Vaishnava songbook, not knowing what they're saying. No, you become thy will be done. Thy will be done on earth as it is in Vrindavan, right? In Vrindavan, the will is let's worship Krishna. Ooh, wow! In ecstasy. That's the will of the Lord. There, although it's more than that, because thy will in Vrindavan be done on earth, but only in Vrindavan. But we have the next one. Thy will, Lord Chaitanya, is thy will of Vrindavan be done on earth, not only in Vrindavan, but all over the universe. We want Vrindavan promoted, exposed, and taught about. This is the strong desire of the Lord. I can only manifest just a little bit of that, but it's pretty strong. That is what Lord Chaitanya wants now. No time to waste. Big Brother Shadow is out. He's out here chasing everybody down, even the Vaitis. We got the strong light here, man. The Shadow looks over here and says, well, we stay away from Gohari Sangha. Let's see, do we got any doubtful people in there? And I'll get that one. So hold on to your salvation and more here. Hold on to this. Love everyone. Me too. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, just stay with your family, man. If you get anybody, just remember this. If you leave here, you're leaving your real life and your family. It's a very rare thing, man. You don't gonna find a church like this, and especially if you call yourself a Vaishnava, you're not gonna find this level of Vaishnavism just anywhere down the street. Come on, man. Wake up. Where do you see the symptoms of this kind of worship? Where do you see people attracting you to come to class every day? Huh?
It's because the class is attractive.
Yeah. And those who stay here, they like to give classes, more and more. You'll see you get the strength to do that. But as soon as they leave, the classes start, either become like a less or not very interesting, and it's just usually less, unless they really want to be a big teacher or something. Then you get a nice dry class if you want to look at dry prunes, Dean Smith says wedding bells. Yeah. What we need is wedding balls. See?
We got initiated with wedding bells when we received the ecstasy of the Lord.
Yeah. We need wedding balls too. See, wedding balls. That's the Christmas tree that has the decorations. They're balls, right? Wedding balls. Yeah, don't let Karuna think that I've said something different. Wedding balls on the Christmas tree. See, and they light up too. They got to be lit. You got to have some potency in there, you got to have some transcendental juice in there. I'm attracted even when I am mad. All right. Yes. Good. Okay. So the instructing spiritual masters are also transcendental. Can you imagine? You get real now. See, Bhagavad Gita 10:10. To those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy, I give them real understanding, real knowledge. See? I give them real knowledge and real understanding. Okay? Why would you go to anybody else to be instructed that doesn't have that once you have something like that in Diksha Guru? That's if you have such a Diksha Guru. You usually don't eat. Nowadays, no. You get a Diksha Guru in the line. This way, it's a polluted line in that sense. It's polluted. Even though, luckily, we got Prabhupada's books, and they haven't been changed so much. And Veda, Janaki's husband was very nice to put the service in to keep them nice and doing court cases and everything. Prabhupada really appreciates that. I'm telling you, a lot. Okay? And that's, and then I see Janaki is here, and she'll get Veda understanding things in due course. But anyway, this is real service, man, to keep things intact. Even Prabhupada says, if you could just keep things intact, that's what he said, try to do that. And somebody will come along, the Lord will send somebody who will pick up the sword of the Bhagavat, and that's what we've done. So why would you go and say that some fallen soul still, some mundane person is Shiksha Guru, when you've had a real bona fide Diksha Guru who has ecstatic devotion? No, they also have to be part of the real family to represent the real family as it is. See? So there we go. That's Guru Tattva. Shiksha Guru. That's why, again, people got Prabhupada's Diksha Guru, and what? These other guys, these wannabes, as soon as he passes on, oh, we're Shiksha Guru. No, yeah, we're your Diksha Gurus and Shiksha Gurus. See, they got off the foundation. This is what Prabhupada meant when he said, when my guru left, he didn't say, well, he didn't mention that this person is qualified and he should give Diksha. He didn't mention. Therefore, they should have just continued the mission. The same thing should have been with Prabhupada's disciples, but they didn't do that. Why? Because when a real Acharya leaves and no real disciples like Prabhupada could see the same thing, they do something else. They do something materially motivated. That's why that stuff is falling down. It's the foundation of our bhakti, real bhakti that Prabhupada brought, is the bona fide spiritual master. If you want anything more than if anything more than Prabhupada or equal to Prabhupada, better just keep him the Acharya and stop trying to imitate such a personality. To say, oh yeah, now I'm Gurudev, you are my disciples, and I will deliver you, and you can't do it. That's hypocrisy. Okay? We have gold standard here. If you see Gohari Das fits into the category of like one of those persons, get rid of him. Or anybody. Okay? No. Shiksha and Diksha Gurus by the book, right? Krishnadas Kaviraj had a liberated Diksha Guru. And his Shiksha Gurus were also liberated. See? Now, when you get that burned into your mind, you won't believe in any bullshit being preached by people that aren't really of the gold standard. See? Devotee Bhagavat and Book Bhagavat are the same, right? You can check what I said. Is the book really say that, or is it what they say? What is the real science? They all say, follow the science. Yes, Shiksha Guru could be many, so many out there. Yeah, so many out there. Bullshit. This is the standard. You're lucky to get even a Diksha Guru, that like Prabhupada. Could you imagine if people would have said, no, I have a bona fide guru. You guys are not of that standard. I'm going to stick with Prabhupada. People would have made more advancement that way than being polluted by those imitating Prabhupada. Think about it. But most people didn't have that strength, and that's understandable. But we're here to help. Prabhupada was like that. His guru disappeared. You didn't see him going to Radhakund Babaji's and this person and that person, do you? He didn't know my Gurudev was special. I haven't seen anybody like that. I ain't going anywhere. Because he was special, but not very rare. Such a Mahabhagavat like that. He had one. This is what Prabhupada said, but most of his disciples, they were, as soon as he left, let's go to the God Brothers. Let's go there. Let's go there. What are we going to do? We don't know what to do. No. See? They didn't understand. Okay. That happened. You guys are weak. You gurus are still weak. You're weak because you're on that foundation still. After 50 friggin' years, you haven't figured it out. See? Well, we can help you. I can help you. With what? I have a big stick here. It's called the truth. Let me smack you with it a few times. It's that simple, you see? But that's why you need Shiksha Guru, to help. That's why the Lord sends Shiksha Guru. That's why you guys are getting one. Because people can't figure it out. It's very hard. As soon as a Mahabharata, even Prabhupada said, as soon as an Acharya leaves, all kinds of havoc happens. Because most of the disciples are not like Prabhupada was with his. You see why Prabhupada was empowered? Because he had that kind of faith. All his, persons were trying to wannabes. We want to be acharyas and everything. But we're not understanding that the acharya arises usually, what do you call, self-effulgent. They just, Krishna empowers them to be like this. And then you get real clear truth, man. Isn't that powerful? Isn't this truth power? I get enlivened by this just as it is. I just telling you, there's so much life in as it is. I mean, real life, clear life, pure life, logic. And that's the only gift that you can get here. The only gift I can give you here is that kind of association, that kind of preaching, that kind of demonstration. To me, this is treasure and wealth. And you can check, that was the Lord's treasure and wealth too, as it is truth and ecstatic worship. Tell me, he showed there's nothing else more of a treasure than this. And I'm just saying the same thing. There's nothing more of a treasure than this. See? So who's saying that? See? That's the kind of guru you got to say. They tell you what Lord Chaitanya said and experienced. Now, how many of those do you think you come across your path in this life? These are my 6 instructing spiritual masters, and therefore I offer millions of respectful obeisances unto their feet. See, millions. It is such a treasure to really have this. When you pay obeisances millions of times from your heart to these kinds of persons, otherwise it's watered down. This is why I say, I have so many. See, this is the watered down thing. I have so many Shiksha Gurus out there. Yeah. See, that's water. Well, no millions of obeisances will come from your heart because you don't got the real thing. You got all these millions of Shiksha Gurus who teach you diddly squat. No, these are substance preachers. See, when you only offer millions of obeisances to real liberated souls, even though they're bygone, I'm here to teach you what it is. Just offer your millions of obeisances only to those who are intimate, close associates of Lord Chaitanya, and teach others to do the same. Okay, that's it. Not, Well, let me show Krishna consciousness. Offer millions of obeisances to all these shikshagurus who have not even realized Krishna. They don't demonstrate that they have love of Krishna. You never see real tears pouring out of their eyes, or holy laughter, or the ecstatic worship that Lord Chaitanya did 550 years ago with his ecstatic associate. You don't see any of that, but offer millions of obeisances to them, and I say, baloney. That is false followers, false path, false teachings, very watered down. You ready for some substance, man? You ready for some solid food? Something you can chew and taste, like the holy name starts to get substance. And it's like, wow, man, this is like literally food, man. This is like I'm chewing something of substance. Whoa, my spiritual body is awakened. Woo! You want that? That's what we got here. Otherwise, go follow your millions of thousands of shikshagurus out there. Ones who have they don't even have a drop of love of Krishna. Drop means, hey man, how many drops are we seeing down there, right? I know, Lalita, I look, hey man, how many drops is there? There's love of Krishna, because there's more than one drop even. Just dropping and dropping and dropping. What do you think they use the word drop? See, that's amazing what Krishna does. A drop of love of Krishna. How many drops you got? How many drops have you seen through Radhanath's eyes? Or Jaipatat? Let's get down to the nitty gritty. How many drops? Let's be honest. You show me how many drops are dropping out of their eyes. Drops of love of God is substantial. See, this is internal bhakti we're teaching. The drops come from within out, right? Within, out. That's called preaching. This level of preaching. The drops come from within, out. Your sockets are the conch full of holy water. See, the laughter of God from your heart, right? Comes right from your heart out to the world. That's preaching. That's Lord Chaitanya's preaching. That's our preaching here. See? From the mouth, glorifying that, glorifying the truth. See, these things. You want solid food? Come here. You want baby food mixed with all, put water in it and everything because they can't digest anything, Just water Krishna consciousness down, Just lots of water, and you drink, it's like soup. Instead of having a nice tofu steak, eating all this mixed soup, the vegetables are all, liquidy form. You can't even, you can't even taste the variety, and it's all watered down, But ultimately, the soul will recognize, yeah, exactly. Have to be kicked, some have to be, right. Okay, so next verse. See, there are innumerable devotees of the Lord, whom Srivas Thakur is the foremost. I offer my respectful obeisances thousands of times unto their lotus feet. See, so back then, there were unlimited, there were so many devotees. See? So they're devotees on the same platform as Srivas, right? He offers obeisances. He says foremost Srivas. You know why? He represents spiritual master. Prominent, right? Prominent. Because he's teaching the science of God. He has to be prominent. Has to be the fulcrum. Who's going to teach the science of God? See, but the other devotees they also have love of Krishna, the spiritual master, headed by Srivas. He, in the Panchatattva, he is the representative of the spiritual master. If you, this is why, we had one of the disciples, he said, was it Ranga? Oh, go hard, he's Srivas. Well, you got to be like Srivas. Maybe not Srivas, but like him. Because you represent Srivas in the Panchatattva, means spiritual master. Yes, prominent, headed by Srivas. See, headed by spiritual master. You notice? They're part of Lord Krishna. It's like, you see, 6 manifestations or so. See? Plenary portions, devotional potency, energy, plenary portions. What else? And the devotees, all manifestation of Krishna and spiritual master. See? Hey man, that's why, first prove here that you're satisfied with love of Krishna and being a devotee. But those who jump, right? They jump out. They want to be guru. They want to be spiritual master, right? Oh, I'm like Guru. I'm like Guru Hari Das, imitating Mahaprabhu and imitating Guru. See, they go that. They're not satisfied being a devotee. See, when you satisfy Krishna and Guru being a devotee and helping the mission and serving the mission and being part of the mission, then you can go back to Godhead. No, Godhead will come to you. You will be solid. You will preach real Krishna consciousness in this world. Up until that point, you're not part of the team. They left the team. They're not team players. Therefore, they go. Don't you feel satisfied being a team player, River and Tom and Lalita? Team player, right? Yeah. But the others, no, we want to be it. We want to, like Meena, I want to be the teacher, and I want to teach something else. I want to teach you how not to do Krishna consciousness in the name of doing it right. See, that's making the darkness the light, making the illusion the truth. See, that's what she's doing. That's what Christina is doing. That's what my wife is doing. We're going to teach the world what not to do as to do it. You are in such illusions, man. Your only hope is to listen to this class and be smacked with the truth. And Mahavirya also. And anybody else who falls into that trap, let it be known while I still hear with this voice, that's what it is. And you really look deeply into that and you'll see that's exactly what happened. They're teaching what is darkness as truth. They're teaching the false path as the real path. And anybody coming here and listening to that bullshit, you're headed for troubles. You're listening to manifestations of inauspiciousness. Your life is just going to be inauspicious listening to those who have just kicked the Lord in the face, kicked the gift away. Don't be fools like that. Really consider this. Can you imagine people leaving the real truth and to preach darkness, to preach some other path, not this path? And that's isn't Bhagavatam supposed to give the light? Aren't these books and these conclusions supposed to give us light? Well, we need to really represent them. Yeah, that's why you just hear and automatically the preaching comes naturally. And you're satisfied with what the Lord has given you. So, I'll stop soon, I think. So having, text 43, having offered obeisances unto the Lord and all his associates, I shall now try to explain these 6 diversities in one. Although I know my spiritual master, although I know my spiritual master is a servitor of Sri Chaitanya, I know him also as a plenary manifestation of the Lord. According to the deliberate opinion of all revealed scriptures, the spiritual master is non-different from Krishna. Lord Krishna, in the form of the spiritual masters, delivers his devotees. Okay? You need such a spirit. Okay, if you're going by the book, which works, you'll be delivered by the spiritual master. Right? Does that mean you leave them? You know, how are you delivered? When you get this ecstatic devotion, that's your deliverance, my friends. Now you're engaged in loving service of the Lord. Can you imagine what that looks like to Krishna and us now? See, because we're discussing these fine points. Can you imagine? See, the book says, when you're ready to be delivered, you meet such a spiritual master and you're delivered, right? But how are you delivered? Practically, you get this devotion. You start to worship the Lord in ecstasy. Okay? So you get this. And you got it through the spiritual master. And what, you leave them? You leave that association? That doesn't even make sense. Is that how you pay it back? This is one of the final tests on the path. That's why you see, this is faith. The devotees who get this ecstasy, they're tested with this one. And some fail. Maybe even half sometimes. My ex-wife got it. Christina got it. Meena was getting it. Mahavirya was also getting it. Isn't it funny? The ecstatic devotees get hit with this test when they're getting it. Okay. Oops. Just 1 second here. Let me plug this in here. If I have enough juice, I don't know. Ugh. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta turn the generator on here. You're gonna hear a beep for a little bit. Let me take this off here.
Shall we chant meanwhile?
Yeah, chant. Yes.
Okay. Yamuna? Get awake.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Rama, Rama.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna.
Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama, Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna. Hare Rama,
Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama.
Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Rama Rama Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama, Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna
Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna
Rama Rama Hare
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare
Rama
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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama
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 Rama Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare
Rama
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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama Rama
Rama
Rama
Rama
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama Rama Hare
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Rama Rama Hare
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama, Rama,
Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
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 Rama,
Rama Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama Hare
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Rama Rama Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Can you believe we're here 4 hours already? 4 hours.
Yeah.
How the heck is it? How's that happen? I don't know, man. It's like timeless. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama. Maybe I just finished the verse here a little bit here. Let's top it off here. Okay. So this is a beautiful verse. According to the deliberate opinion of all revealed scriptures. See, a deliberated opinion, deliberate, very clear, very convinced of all revealed scriptures, the real essence of the scriptures. See, this is so wonderful, this verse. Deliberate opinion of all revealed scriptures, the spiritual master is non-different from Krishna. Lord Krishna, in the form of the spiritual master, delivers his devotees. Okay? So that everything is in there. So people are devotees that are ready to be delivered. They know it. They want God. They really want God. So when you're ready to be delivered, you meet such a spiritual master. They're non-different in quality. See, what is that quality? The ecstatic devotion. See, conclusively truth, representing the Lord they're representing. And we're representing Krishna and Radha, see, and Lord Chaitanya. This is our lordships here. And so that is the deliberate opinion of all revealed scriptures. That's why I say even Jesus was telling really that same truth. We just have to explain it because the Bible's been coming down in the line and also been chopped up by editors, and there's just not a clear explanation. You need a person that is really clear, about how this all works, how it's set up. And the clearer you are, the better results you get, and the more solid you stay on it. So you want to stay delivered, not get a little taste of it and then go off. You know how many people that they've done that? Not only in Vaishnavism, which we're showing what can happen. This happened 550 years ago, but this level has been preached for a long time. But this happens in Christianity. A lot of them get tastes and they go off. A lot of them. Lots and lots and lots. Simply because why? They don't have this teaching.
And sometimes they have another minister. I heard this story a few times. The minister who had the Holy Spirit, he leaves in another place and they get another one and everything is gone.
Yeah, that too. It could be like that. Yeah. Yeah, so it needs to be solid, and these scriptures are really clear. They're really wonderful, and so we can break it all down logically why this works, and it's just not blind belief here. See, so the details are what you get from such a guru like that. The Lord informs them, they inform you, and this strengthens us. This is what they call living on the remnants. See. The devotee is eating these remnants. He's relishing these truths because of the depth of devotion. See, and then you eat these remnants. See, and you become spiritually awakened and nourished and spiritually strong, and then you're able to eat solid food too. See, this is the disciplic line. You become stronger and stronger and stronger. See, then you become big brother, big sister for others. They need this association. Without it, they cannot get out of this. See? So, again, now going back to the verse, which is so wonderful. Although I know, according to the deliberate opinion of all revealed scriptures, the spiritual master is non-different from Krishna. Lord Krishna, in the form of the spiritual master, delivers his devotees. See? That's when you're delivered. And how do you know you're delivered? You become like the guru. You become an ecstatic worshiper of Krishna. Now you're delivered. Can you get undelivered after that? Yeah. You just go off the path. Just like we did, like the souls. In the garden, we were with God, right? And the snake comes along. What is the snake? Speculation, inconclusiveness. Hey, you can become like God. You can become like Guru too. See the snake? Isn't it funny? The same friggin' snake comes here to tempt those certain ones, or all of everybody. You can become like gods, like Guru too. Eat the apple. See what happens? The knowledge of good and evil. Oh, boom, down to the Brahminical level, even. See, what are you into now? Oh, this is pure. This is impure. You notice these guys that left, my ex-wife, Mahavirya, and not necessarily the other one, but they leave, and what do? They're back into the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. See? Oh, this is pure, this is impure. See? This is what they teach in Vaishnavism even. It's okay, that's the Brahminical platform. This is the deeper one. This is back to the garden, back to Vrindavan now. And you see how it works? When you're better, you see? And you get off, you lose that deliverance when you lose faith in spiritual master. See, and then you go back. Okay, fine. You got a taste for this. In some life, probably very soon, you will get over this offense. Hopefully this life. Hopefully you figure it out, Yeah. So, one should know the Acharya as myself and never disrespect him in any way. One should not envy him, thinking him an ordinary man, for he is the representative of all the demigods. So one should know the Acharya as myself and never disrespect him. So anyway, people do. They do here. They can't help it. When you're got some contamination, what are you going to do? You fall into Maya sometimes, But if you stick it out, you get purified. Okay? And then just naturally from your heart, why would you disrespect your life? Why would you, when you realize that, really realize that, God, Krishna's coming to me as my spiritual master and is trying to help me understand him better. After a while, you get through your conditioning and everything, and then you understand. You come up to the level of verse. It's very similar like in the Bible. Jesus says, when somebody slaps you on the cheek, turn the other one. Who the hell can do that? The same thing. Who cannot disrespect Gaur Hari Das, even if you know he's your guru sometimes. Only when you really become really deeply ecstatic and get through it, then, it's just, then there might be some, this, but it's nothing. Okay? But the probation point is they give such disrespect, they end up leaving, so, and that's Maya. So, and they'll go out and preach about Krishna and all this stuff, but it's not the real Krishna. It's the illusory representation. See, because their preaching is, oh, look at me. What they're doing, loudly declaring it. Look at me. I fell down off the real path. I fell down off the real path. And then they go and teach people, neophytes and fools, how really not to follow. They become leaders of how not to follow Krishna consciousness. Or, the real level. They see they can't preach this. They can preach, oh, this is pure, this is impure, in the material duality, stuff. They can't preach this. This level. See, this level has to be as it is. Has to be according to the verse. You need to make it to the point. Why would I disrespect my life? Krishna come here to deliver as a guru. It becomes natural. But of course, you got to get through the conditioning first. So we deal with that. I don't say, oh, this person disrespected me. I don't want to, No, I know you're going to get through it if you stick through it. Stick with it. That's that conflict. The conflict, we have some devotees still there. They're conflicted. That's why don't be bewildered. Any new people coming here, if you see some of the devotees, they say, oh, Gaur Hari, I just really love him. Oh, I want to put his name on my arm, but I also hate him too. See, that's the conflict. As long as he sticks in there, or whoever's like that, because we all maybe have some of that in us, just stick with it. You get purified, and then that too, the forked tongue, the fork conflict will become one. Because the truth will win. We don't want to be, that's our weakness. That's how people, this is the hypocrisy of the world in religion. You stick with this and you'll get out of that hypocrisy of religion and the world. Okay? Be like a laser. That's when the fun really begins. Right there, River? You're getting more out of that. Man, like this. Now, what do you see? I see two fists, kind of limpy. I see two hands like this. See? And then as you getting purified, what do you see? What do you see? I see one fist smacking Maya right in the below the belt, making her scream. See, one fist, not two wimpy arms like this. Well, I believe in Gaur Hari Das, but I don't know. I have some doubts. See, if you wonder why you can't really preach and really make a dent, just stick with it. Keep hearing, keep associating. Even if it took you a whole lifetime to get faith in Guru, you're going to get the real Krishna. It's worth it, man. Do the good fight. Look at what is it? Thomas the Doubter. He had to fight a long time before he developed faith. But then when he got it, man, he could, he found it. Even if you spend your whole life coming into faith in Guru and Krishna, see, when you become solid like that, automatically you know everything. You look at the book and there it is, and you can eat real solid food, man. It's so great. You just slurp those scriptures in like Slurpees, man. Sweet and smooth. Okay? The whole life to get Kuru Tattva down is worth it. So if anybody's like that, stick in there. And you'll be surprised. With this kind of preaching is as powerful as getting, you'll be getting over these hurdles much faster. We're cutting down the time, from years to weeks to days to minutes. You see people start coming. This instant faith, man. Boom. Neophytes and fools swim in Maya's pools to enjoy the illusion to the point of confusion. Oh boy, he's going to get a song out of this, man. David Kamalakanta says, you can't want to be to free yourself from this material energy unless you have evolved consciously to want out. The problem is Maya keeps convincing you you don't want out. You will be happy tomorrow. Don't worry. Hurry, Kamalakanta. Yeah. Yeah. Unless you have evolved consciously out of it. Well, you know, that's why we need to hear these truths. I mean, I love it. I just love being reminded over and over the simplest things. It's so nice. That's why I like to repeat it. I just love the simplicity of remembering these truths. There's power in it. There's clarity in it. It comes back when you're chanting. If you notice, when you start chanting, these things will come to you, and they're very wonderful to meditate on. This is how I memorize. I just keep repeating things over and over, that chanting Hare Krishna. It all comes. Oh, I didn't know I was working on memorization. Who wrote that? Oh, we got some people here. Oh, sorry about it. I missed you guys. Who else? We got Christian, KSD and KSD. We'll take one of them away. Or do you want two there? Oops. Let's put this one there. Yeah. Yeah. And so if anybody wants to know why they're not relishing mellow sometimes, now I think I got it more clear. It's if there's a lot of doubt still in you, then you just got to get through that, where you get more and more faithful in belief. And then your bliss and your ecstasy will be more manifest and steady. Okay. So you just got to get through that phase of conflict. And so it's just natural. And yeah, because so people might have a bit of a struggle. It's worth it. Just stick in there, hang in there, everybody. Okay. So one should not.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead there, Karuna. What do you got to say? We're listening. Oh, he's not saying. Okay.
I forgot.
Okay, well, it's when you just jump in whenever you feel it. Okay, so one should know the Acharya as myself and never disrespect him in any way. One should not envy him, thinking him an ordinary man, for he is a representative of the demigods. So if you just stick in there, I can't ask people to be artificial. You can't just be slapped in one cheek and believe, a lot of people, or I'm just going to feel forgiving. You ever hear this one? You're supposed to be forgiving. See? You're supposed to forgive, but in your heart, you're not forgive. Okay, I forgive you with the lips, but your heart is not forgive. See? Forgiveness and all of these things, and even this, giving respect to Guru, is a process of self-development, self-realization. See, of purification. See, that's just how it works. So, because when this devotion begins to awaken in your heart, see, chapter 23 on the love of God. When love of God manifests in your heart, automatic forgiveness is there. No more grudges. Why should you feel a grudge? You're free. You found the treasure. Why should you feel grudges to anybody? You just look at it like I say, in ISKCON, I just, I was there for 5 friggin' years, and it was like, but I don't feel bitter anymore. I never really did. I felt actually free when I left, It was like the best thing for me personally, not for everybody. They can't leave until, they get a deeper thing going. See? So on all bitterness, everything, because they're now it's just, oh man, I made, okay. It was like a fighter, wins the battle. Why do you feel resentful for who you fought or anything? No, you're free, man. You won. Now we're here to what? Make winners. Isn't that great? Win-win. One winner. That's what Jesus taught. When a strong man bounds when the strong man finally bounds the other one, binds the devil, basically, binds Maya. See? Maya needs to be bound by a stronger man. See? Maya is bound by the empowered devotee, the person who's whole now. See? They're both. They're Satchidananda. They're empowered. See? They're bound to Maya. See? Otherwise, and so you can bind the Maya because the Lord will send you somebody like that so that you can also bind him. Go ahead, Deb. You want to say something there? Say it or mute your thing.
Oh, I think it was a passing confirmation.
Ah, good. Yeah. So yeah, and so anyway, these things develop. You'll become like the book. You'll become like a real disciple, like it says. You won't have to have anybody. One should not disrespect his. Yeah, it's from your heart, man. Yeah, God, the guy has delivered me. Delivered me real bhakti. I'm eternally grateful. Matter of fact, the next verse I think is like that. See. See? Oh, yeah. Well, anyway. Okay, I got to mute you if you're not going to mute yourself because it's making this noise here.
Okay, yeah. Lots of confirmation going on here.
Okay, good. Yeah. So, yeah. So, oh, my Lord, transcendental poets and experts in the spiritual science could not fully express their indebtedness to you, even if they were endowed with the prolonged lifetime of Brahma. For you appear in two features, externally as the Acharya and internally as the Supersoul, to deliver the embodied living being by directing him how to come to you. When that really sinks in, then you understand. See? That sinks in, you realize, I don't have enough words. I'm delivered by the Lord. Has been so kind to me that he's come and awakened as the super soul within my own heart and externally as the spiritual master to get me through the lessons so that I can come back to you forever. Let that sink in and see why when somebody leaves this kind of situation. See, by the book, this is the heart of the Lord, man. This is the truth of the Lord. See, so those who are immature in their worship and they're on the path, they're misled. Oh, my Lord, transcendental poets and experts in the spiritual science could not fully express their indebtedness to you. See, and so, and really, ultimately, this is the transcendental Lord. The Lord is so kind that he gives us both when we all need it, man. We all need this. Even for myself, I came in with this ecstasy from the beginning. Where would I be without the Bible and especially Prabhupada's books, the Vedas? I would not have made it. I would have, it wasn't enough with the Bible because, just like for many Christians. And then when I got Prabhupada's books, now I started to get some like footing.
Food?
Yeah, food, real food and everything. I just had to figure out, what is this? What is the difference? No, I had no living tea. You guys are so lucky, man. You got a living, walking, this is cutting down your time, from lifetimes down to maybe weeks, if not months. I didn't have, luckily I had the ecstasy. That's it, come in. And then with Prabhupada's books and gradually, then I just had to clear away all these vites, man. Get all that out of the way. They don't even like bhakti. My God, man. As soon as the tears came, get it, start chastising me. Move out of my way, finally, You guys are adverse to the real God still. No, now's the time, man. Now I'm teaching you something, man. You're adverse to, I'm here to show you what real Krishna is. Krishna is real truth, man. You sink your teeth in it, literally. You get a bite of something substantial and real ecstasy, like you see in this beautiful dame over here, Lalita Ganga. How do we do 4 hours and 34 minutes? It's still going, huh? Unbelievable. Now that's a class, huh? Yeah. I mean, this is good. I mean, this is God's truth, man. And I just love to present it. A nice storytelling, man. Really accentuate everything, man. Make it real, man. Make you feel it, like it's like, ooh, you're like you're hit with something. Yeah. Look at this. Wow. Cannot fully express their indebtedness to you, even if they were endowed with the prolonged lifetime of Brahma. Now, that's a long friggin' time. That's a heck of a long time. The prolonged time that you cannot express. You start to feel like that. I'm even with the books, I'm feeling the same way. I could not. What would I do? I don't have enough glorification for that. How lucky we are. Because, this is it. Here's the rest of the verse, which sums it up. You appear in two features, externally as the Acharya and internally as the super soul. This is the meaning. I'm the true vine, Jesus said. The real guru is a true vine. How do you know? And my Father is the gardener. That gardener awakens in your heart. You start to feel God in here. And all of a sudden it's, how is it, Karuna? Oh! Why did Tarzan do that? Because he had Jane. Who is Jane? Radharani. The internal Tarzan, Jane. Then you can start swinging on those vines, man, here and there, having a good time, like this. Swinging on the vines of the Vedas, man. Who has the strength to swing on these vines, man? You better have Jane and inspiration, right? Only she knows Krishna well. It's actually by her power we can swing on the vines.
Are you talking about Tarzan and Jane? That sounds like Jane pulling on Tarzan vines.
By the way, this Tarzan doesn't have a penis in act. He doesn't use that. Doesn't need to. That was inconclusive what you said. Doesn't need one. It's up here. No. See, you notice Krishna was not married, but the gopis, they did. They had their marriages. Look at Lalita Ganga. She's our actual example of a gopi. Okay, she's got this guy. He's kind of like Abhimanyu, right? He's the Abhimanyu type, the false husband. Not the real husband. Her husband, we all know who her real husband is, right? It is obvious. It is without a doubt. See, this is how it works here. And it's not her love affair with Krishna, you can see, has nothing to do with her genitals, right? See, so I just blasted your conclusion you put out there on Facebook yesterday. Nothing to do with that. Okay, it's all in the heart and in the eyes and in the ecstatic emotions. Right there, Lalita. Nothing to do with the Abhimanyu Balaram.
I'm not getting ecstatic from a person.
There's no way Balaram can really make her really ecstatic. Believe me, she has to have the real Krishna to do that. See, why has she got it? She has a real guru, right? See, she has divine, and therefore, what? The super soul is right there, right? That's how important it is, because if you don't have this foundation, man, you're not going to have this. And when you break that foundation, then you lose this. You lose the great jewel. Isn't that what Jesus said? See, he said that. I am the true vine. My Father's the gardener. That's the real guru. I could say that. I'm the true vine here, and my Father is the gardener. And the thing is, is that false? No, it's the truth. And we prove it. See? And so the vine, to me, is to say, listen, this is the flute here, okay? And my Father plays it. How's that? Does that make it sound right? It's got to be like that. You don't have the real guru if you don't have that. Because the gardener in your heart will not awaken. He doesn't listen to those who are non-devotees without the real devotion. He doesn't care about them. Okay? You got to have the true vine, and then you'll know the gardener in your heart will awaken. If it's already been awakened, it'll just inflame. It'll be inflamed, because that's what happens. With the devotees, they become even inspired by other devotees, just naturally. It's just the Lord is inspired by his devotees. This is family affair stuff. See? So transcendental, the lifetime of Brahma shows you how important this is, how important this first chapter is, how important is my 4.5 hours of 4 hours and 40 minutes of preaching on this. Must have been important, because it sure passed by fast. And that's all I've been talking. Huh?
Extremely important, actually. Yeah. If you don't understand this, you don't have anything. And
you don't have anything. No. Yeah. So what's 4.5 hours? Look at the lifetime of Brahma. We could be talking about this, and that's a real long time. This is only a drop in a bucket. 4.5 hours.
In the bucket, yeah.
And we're not finished yet. See, to deliver the living being by directing him how to come to you. This is Guru Sadhu Shastra. See, Guru, Sadhu, Shastra, and Super Soul, by the way. See, in your heart, too. So we got Guru, Sadhu, Shastra. In this formula, the Lord is in there and likes it. He directs you. You notice? Isn't that wonderful when you start the Lord, you pick up the scriptures and the Lord is showing you stuff. This is a fantastic relationship. Mute your mic there, Bruna. Yeah, the Lord shows you stuff. See, that's the super soul. See, he's also directing you how to come to him. See, Guru is also, what am I telling you? What the Lord shows me in my heart directs me. I just share with you. Helps, right? You need to hear. Sometimes you're not really clear what's going on in the heart. It's like directing people, like some of those who left. I'm not trying to redirect them because they're being misdirected. Some contamination in the heart misdirecting them. So that's the job of the external manifestation. Say, hey, you're not there. You're kind of, your heart is not right, man. Something not right in your heart. See, so the external guru, who's they're more big brother. Hey, man, I've been there, done that. I can, that's, come on, get back on the vine. Otherwise, it's with the next verse in the Bible. It's very good, very conclusive. After that, Jesus said, but if you depart from me, see, you depart from the vine, See, the gardener in there starts to get inactive. You'll be like a branch outstretched with no life. See, you look like a devotee branch, but there's no real life in there. You're just full of the modes now. Mr. Modi, Mrs. Modi. We'll send you to India. You can work under the prime minister there, Mr. Modi. He's in bed with Bill Gates too, that guy. They're all, doing the same thing. I remember that guy, all our 500 rupee notes became worthless in 1 minute. Modi decided to. We were stuck there for, these guys, they're always creating problems. This is demons do. They just stopped the money system and everything. Everybody, we couldn't get, couldn't go anywhere, couldn't pay for anything. This is what they do. They're just disrupting stuff, Anyway, the demons do their thing. Yeah. Okay, so okay, here we go. To those who constantly devoted to serving me with love, I give the understanding by which they can come to me. Okay. Any comments or questions, you can contact me by messenger. Just write me something. So anything you guys want to say before we go do our prescribed duties?
Great
Whatever they are.
question, Maharaj.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you. Was this good there, Karuna? Did you find any? What? Go ahead. Try it again. What'd you say? A little bit. Yeah. Well, you're not coming through. Sorry there, Karuna. Okay, so we'll end the stream here now. Thank you very much.